And we are live. Hello. Hello, CDN, Zaytronic, Scout, Miyokutsu, Tofu Slayer. By the way, lads, Zerk Radio is the agenda for today, so if you want in, feel free to submit now. Lavender, Zando, Pyro, Zell, Matt, That Guy Shoe, Moldy Breath. I almost turned into a poker rap there. Hey, everybody. Enjoying the long weekend? Ah, Miji, how's it going? Wait. Where's this coming through? Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh, hey, Naklosa, thank you for the 57 months. And Blue for the 78 months. 78, give it up for 78. Thank you, gentlemen. For your help and your support. Hello, Ian. Hello, Teaspoon. Grimmalkin. Mr. Coin Toss. We got Halonim. Peaceful Guardian. What's up? Alright, hold on. Let me make sure this is coming out the correct end. Okay, cable input A. Okay, what if I do this? No, that's coming out somewhere weird. Huh, very curious. Hold on a second. Yep, no, that's definitely coming out the wrong end. Give me a sec. Very curious. Oh, wait, I think I got it. Let's try this. There we go. Okay, now let me try this. Oh, good, it's working. All right. Chrome just got muted on the wrong tab. There we go. Now we're good. Here, let's go mute the game. But hello, one and all. Let's go, Lilim Harlot Day. So yeah, I've been poking through this on mistake. On Ziggurat Tour. Gotta remember what free quest gives what. This is tier 1. Oh, hello, thank you for the 50 bits. Today's stream, Fino speedruns Lilim Harlot, but for every 30 minutes he has to do a karaoke song. No! I promise none of this. I didn't ask for this. Oh, yeah, this'll do. Oh, wait, let's do this too. I can just zoom it through it. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Robin's slacking super hard on main. So, chat. I was late today despite clearing. Despite taking a shower in record time. I also used the speedrun tech of not drying my hair. But the reason why I was late was because I was busy untangling. It's not done yet, but I was untangling the Best Servant contest. And there's some notable changes this time around. Yeah, someone got Alan Smithied, and now pretty much every coup Cullen is up for grabs. But yeah, if you go check the spreadsheet, it's in the changelog. I haven't finished going through it yet, but I've found a method that'll assist me in checking which server people are on, kind of. For people that have like the really high volume stuff, it's hard for me to fix. Fun, interesting thing, Blue. NA Gareth currently is unheld, because at some point, you lost the Gareth crown to a perfect Gareth, but that perfect Gareth is on JP. So the NA Gareth, as of today, is actually unheld. Hey, how's it going, Jinky? Hello. Oh, what the fuck is this? My comma doesn't have enough damage? Can't even 6-slot a basic node. Good job. Alright, I'll have to actually use the CE. We'll be doing the best servant contest a little bit. Here, I need to improvise. Also, Jinky, thank you for the 19 months. Skumar. Kashit loves Skumar.
恋を飾るは花の冠真夏の夜に堕落咲きカーマルーパーストラ鐘の音が聞こえる
Man, Ibuki would never have this issue. Although, ironically, you know who would? Because of the final wave ruler. Spishtar. Sorry, not Spishtar. Spishtar would shit on it. Speresh. I almost picked this fucking Ilya. Oh, then I almost picked Ash. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I guess trying to fish for tier 1 CEs is maybe not my greatest idea. Let's just do this. Whatever. Tier 1's not going to be much of an issue anyway. Oh yeah, question guys. Anyone here doing anything fun tomorrow? Nope, working. No plans. Nope. Working. Nothing, nope. Halo Fantasy Relink. Ah, fair play. Nope, nothing. You know what I'll be doing? I'll be here. Same time. Plus or minus 30 minutes. Plus usually. Why am I saying minus? When's the last time it's been minus? That's right, I'm gonna be streaming, I'll be doing a special set of streams next week. So this previous week was all stuff picked by me, right? According to my tastes. Well, this next week, I let the couch pick. So everything except Sunday will be something the couch cooked up. And tomorrow, some industrious soul has chosen Pokemon Soul Silver. I wonder who'd pick that. Investigation tomorrow? That is a date that is not relevant to me aside from this purpose. Hold on. It's Memorial Day. Of course I knew that off the top of my head. You know, what'd be fucked up. Imagine if we got FGO. Oh, hold on.
Buckshin.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. When I see that setup screen, I still can't believe that Mistake has several SSRs at NP5. It's fucked up, isn't it? You know what's like turbo fucked up? I pulled a Draco on Mistake like recently. It was like on stream, and I was like, "Oh, sick! NP6. Now I can 120 like 120 full appender." I checked my fucking box. USO for 7 Dracos. I did turn it into a short, true. Yeah, Mistake has Draco. It has Summer Kama. I mean, those are the big two. I forget if our Eresh is close. I need to check. Yeah, Kel'Thuzad, what's up, dude?
さあ働け新たなクエストすなわち敵だ何もかも平らげてくれる
Oh, digital fraud. Go for the Kagekiyo crown. All right. Ah, hello, Sunset. I'm doing all right. Let's check this. Filter, 5-star, NP level. Eresh. Holy shit. That is Eresh, Summer Kama, and Draco at NP5. Ash the Savior at NP4. Or Quaid at NP3? When did I get so many of her? Jinako and Beebs at NP4. And for some insane reason, Romulus at NP3. That's wild. This account's out of fucking control, dude. I need another Summer BB. No. I need no such thing. Let's also start this before I forget. Let's see. Our prediction. Will I get a gold servant in dailies? So this is NA and JP. Actually, is it JP? Yeah, it's JP. I'll allow it. Everything except mistake. Mistake or Gino? Who is Gino? With a J. Oh, JP Fino? JP Fino's probably stronger because I have a better selection of generalists on JP. Because Mistake struggles pretty badly with farming at times. But, like, craft essence-wise, Mistake's in a way better position because of that poster girl. Jeans or jorts? Oh, horrifying. Skip the current song? You got it, Grotnome. Because it's a stealth game, often you have to shank enemies rather than take them on their terms. A lot of it is just baiting enemies in unfavorable animations, isn't it? Ah, hello, Donic. An event in NA. Yep, it's the Lilim Harlot rerun. Which people voted for this initially, if my recollection is correct, because it would guarantee a return of the Draco banner, which was not a sure thing at the time. Unlike Summer Adventure, there's not like a a tactical reason to like play this event again. Like to choose this event among all the reruns. If you're just looking to like min-max. This is like people want Draco, and they didn't get enough Dracos the first time around, and they weren't sure they'd ever have another chance. And then the next year's banner rolls around, just fucking shits every servant out like 4 or 5 times. Wish NA would pick rerun separately. That'd be nice. I wonder what they'd vote for, though. After the GSSR excluded Draco, yeah. Well, is she Destiny Order only? Summer 1 rerun again. No, I can't even use comma for this. Or can I? What do my rulers look like? What do my farming rulers look like? All right, you'll do. Is it too late for me to use my resub from earlier this month for the best servant contest? Now, Moldy, I'm sure you as a good upstanding citizen would never do this. But it'd be really funny if I found out that someone was double, triple dipping off their resub and just counting on me forgetting about it. and then doing it, cashing it in over and over again.
良いでしょう。わかりました。視点に床よ、楚に獣、星よ落ち、雨土沈む、宵夜に陰る月見玉。
Yeah, fuck it, I'll allow it. Oh yeah, Moldy, let me figure this out while I have you here. Is MASH your only JP crown? Do you have any others besides MASH? Boudica. Really? Oh, no, you're right. I see it. All right. So that means, Moldy, you have 2 crowns on JP, which are Boudica and MASH. And MASH is on both. Boudica's only on JP, right? Just so we're on the same page. Okay. Yes, Jinky, you can. You can absolutely do that. What I should probably do is just have a channel on Discord where people can use their monthly resubs to specify a servant, and I'll just tell people they have to do it there and not here. But for the time being, yeah. Here's fine. Oh yes, and Digital Fraud, I've not forgotten about you. I will take care of you as soon as we're out of this node. Hold on, I have to fight against past Fino and remove every instance where I spell Moldy's name with a space. How fucking horrifying. Oh, that means Boudica on NA is actually open now. Interesting. Oh, 1 second. Gotta scan this. Sec. Okay, so that's 19 on NA and 2 on JP. Thank you for your assistance, good sir. Summer Huyan. Ooh, all right, JP, right? You got it, Moldy. Here, let me start up JP as well. Let me also turn the volume down a little bit in this game. Yorohanma. What, like the Baki character? And no Tekkenadic crossovers. Saber Stolfo. So I think you don't want to enter your own best servant contest on this one. Or maybe you do. Is a 40k crossover for Helldivers 2? That's pretty cool.
Information だったか? よし! じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ! よし! じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ!
All right, Digital Fraud, you are up to bat. Taira no Kagekyo. Ooh, 122k 2k, Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Kagekyo. So that means you joined Fidel. It's one of the crown holders. All right, let me get a note of this. Crowns. 522. Nope, it's the 24th. By the way, me writing this down is such a pain in the ass on stream, but it saves me so much bullshit after the fact. I'm so glad I started doing it. What do we got here? Best serving contest. Yes. Got 3 sermons I want to put up. It's still 1k bits. Correct. If you want to challenge one that is not currently up. Okay, next up we have a Saber Astolfo. So who has Saber Astolfo? Here, while JP loads, we'll take care of that. Okay, Momiji has Saber Astolfo on NA at 9504. That's a high number. I don't know if anyone can take that. And let's check JP. No one has Astolfo on JP. Saber Astolfo. So the JP Astolfo crown is currently up. Saber Astolfo. I need to specify. Big rolling? Unlikely. You know what? Tell you what, chat. Oh, shit. There's nothing up, though. Here, let me check out JP. I don't think there's anything up. Like, there's the Lilim Harlot stuff on NA, but that's about it. So, hello, Hassan. Here, just also let me check to see if I have an Astolfo on JP. I want to roll straight with the dice roll. No, I'm saving. Probably mistake is saving right now. So most of the Lost Belt servants are available. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. I'm gonna go for the final Jinako on JP. It's actually a good chance for me to do that. Because I believe there's 2 Moon Cancel on JP that I don't have at the appropriate level. Yeah, my Jinako is NP5, but I need the 6th one. And I believe my Kiara is actually in a worse spot. She's at like NP3 or 4. NP3. So I need 3 Summer Kiaras and 1 Jinako, and I think that's every Moon Cancer. Yeah, it's only those 2. Okay, Jinako dailies, that's true. So tell you what, I'm willing to go for the last Jinako today. I think that'll be interesting. No, roll for blade? Oh! I was like, why the fuck would I roll for blade? That's right, there's a new blade. I'll wait for the collab, honestly. I'm interested. I'm gonna, like, pick Gilgamesh and then roll Rin, get their light cones, and then go back to either hoarding or whoring for Archer. Oh, hey, Kongu. Now, chat. Did I didn't mutter who the fuck is pinging me under my breath, did I? Because I definitely thought it. I don't know if I said it or not. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I definitely thought it. Okay. Oh no, I meant like after the stream started. They're good CDN. Also, Moldy. Nah, you're good, Kongu. I was just like, damn. Bold. Alright, so that's 120, 2K, 2K, Bond CE, 30 skills, there 50 appends, yep, that's 50, NP5, 2500, perfect Summer Huyen. Very nice. So you joined that guy's shoe in the perfect Summer Huyen Club. Oh, CDN's going for his Saber Stolf? Alright, you got it. How did the well forget the best design last summer? Last summer was like what? You all got, I guess, with the anniversary servant. So it's Moon Rabbit, Lily Crane, Summer Passion Lip, and Miyu. Oh, and Cream. No, you know what? Cream got the best design. Fuck you. Cream definitely got the best design.
Senpai, this is highly illegal.
FGO dead game? No, the other one. The other dead game. With FGO in its name. Boss, take this with a smallest grain of salt, but apparently they want to do a yearly HSR UBW collab for 4 parts. Next year would be Sakura. So it'd be really funny if we got Sakura Rider and they just punted Ku again. That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? Alright, where am I? That's right. I'm looking for Saber Astolfo. Oh.
5億7349万8714ナフォー村正メイン3セーバーエスクメイン3キャスター&スーパーバニアンメイン1オール
Holy shit. Yeah, you got it. Triple threat. No problem. For 3K bits. Alright. So, this one, let's run the math. By the way, you know what'd be fucked up? Imagine if... Imagine if instead of getting Sakura and Ku, or Sakura and Medusa, we just fucking got Mash and Ritsuka as separate characters in HSR. They finally break the FGO non-outgoing collab curse. $30 and 10. Oh, you know what'd be fucked up? They'll never do it. But, okay, I have an idea. For the third collab between Fate and between Fate and HSR, they should have the characters be Jean Alter and Edmond Dantes. So that when all the HSR players who are like, wow, these characters are so cool, I want to see what's up with them by playing Fake Grand Order. Then they play, they're like, oh, they're so cool, I love them. Then they get to id, and they're like, what? Okay, so that's NP2 and 0. It is Saber Astolfo, correct. NP2 and 0 faux pas. So CDN, your score is 4,400. All right, Rio wants a piece. Let's see what he's got. I remove popular characters. So I'm not going to say that I agree with killing off characters in the series Infamous for characters coming back to life, but it is a way of adding stakes. I don't know if it's a worthwhile payoff, but that's the way I see it. Is like the upside to removing characters from the roster, from the story. It's like, nope, you can't use your, bullshit loopholes this time. They gotta go. To Samurai Remnant. What am I looking at? Oh, Saber Astolfo. There he is. Oh, look at this fucker. 92k 3010. Oh my god. NP5. So Rio currently has the lead. 5,600. Can anyone surpass 5,600 on Saber Astolfo? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Moldy him. Even though he has a moldy him. You know, real talk, Moldy. I thought you were having a fucking stroke when I read that out of context. I just read moldy him even though he has a moldy. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What's that happen? Oh, that's right. The moldy clause. Okay, next up, so we have Saber Astolfo, we did Summer Huyen, we did Tyra no Kagekyo. Now is Momiji's Triple Threat. I believe that's the last one on tap. So let's go back to NA. After this, I gotta go dry my hair because I am at risk of getting a headache if I keep doing this. So we'll start with Muramasa. Oh, this window also changed to, there we go. Dry my hair, that's right. I fucking left out of the shower and started stream 10 minutes late anyway, like a fucking champ. If Mash is first heroine and Olga's second heroine, who's the third? Shion. Trust. It's going to be Shion. And the Arc 3 is just going to be Melty Blood. We get sucked in a new Tsukihime. And we have to fight our way out of that fucking hell universe. Out of the hell universe when dead apostles can take on servants. Well, actually, servants don't exist, but you know what I mean. We could be like halfway Suki. We could like strange fake it. Okay, Muramasa. This is 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2500. That is a perfect Muramasa. All right, Momijin Bashiri. Has joined the perfect. Oh shit, I forgot. You don't capitalize that. Perfect Muramasa Club. He sells his swords to make QP. Infinite money glitch. Oh, we got a Muramasa on JP. Alright, hold on. I can't believe Ryo, the shameless man that he is going to take the crown of the loathsome Senji Muramasa. Oh my god, you have an level 100. What happened? Alright, 100, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills. Yeah, okay. 30 skills. Son of a bitch. 10, 26, 27. NP5, 0. So that is 60-40 is your score for Muramasa.
No! No, there's sand! It's coarse!
The Dick Juggler Emerald? Have you been learning new skills? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, the changelog doesn't update till after the stream, so don't worry about that. Okay, next up we have Ash the Savior. $120, 2K, 2K, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 2500. Yep, that is a perfect Ash. You joined the Perfect Ash Club. Shit. Fun. Hello, Itachi. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure I've done this every single time, but I used to not read the X in your name. So I kept interpreting it as Hitachi. Alright, Ash. Yep, alright, you're good. He perfects Ash the Savior. Oh, I wrote that with a U. Don't write Savior with a U. You're a cultured man, Fino. Don't do that. Alright, Super Bunyan. Alright, Super Bunyan, 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends. NP5. Oh! Alright. I gotta run numbers. Give me a sec. $9,500. Is that enough? It is. All right, hold on. Let me make a note of this. It takes the Super Bunyan crown. From Anders. Oh no. He was back for more. Oh, actually, the Daikokuden crown is open on JP. Is that right? Hold on. Did I fuck something up? Oh, sorry, on NA. It's open on NA. Probably because the current holder's on JP. Yeah, that would explain it. Doing tonight? Servant reviews? Yeah. In between Lilim Harlot. A little bit of the old best servant contest. I went to the wrong server. Alright, Super Bunyan. When will Melu be up? No plans currently. You may have to initiate that one the hard way. Okay, where is Super... Oh, there she is. Okay! I ought to fucking append clause you for this shit. Come on. Also, hey, Sonic Brandon, thank you for the 69 months. Haven't quite gotten around to untangling your segment of the Best Servant Contest, yes, but thank you for the help. Or yet, rather. Yeah, I'm down to a couple of people. I just need to figure out who's on what server, and I can... we're most of the way there, thankfully. Honestly, untangling mine at this point is looking like the worst thing I gotta do. Because I have like 80-something crowns, most of which are on NA, but they're enough on JP where I have to worry about it. 92K. 30 skills. Son of a bitch. 20, 15, sorry, 20. I should just send it back to the start. 25, 27. So 27, 27. 0. No, wait, it's 30, 27. I just stole 3 of his skill levels for no reason. NP50. Okay, 5940 is your score. Big value day. Bro, Rio is in full, like, Jahi mode right now. Another great find. Okay, I believe that's everyone. Yes. Okay, chat. Now I'm gonna go dry my hair. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? A lot. How could this happen? Okay. Unreal 6 is a thing? Is that true? I only heard about that through, what was it? Rocket League, right? Am I a chibi? Excuse me, the politically correct term is short king. Too old to be a pocket prince? Ah, shit.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。
I can't be a pocket prince.
面倒面倒コツコツコツ戦いですか。やだな。
We're just normal men.
いよいよですね。ですよ
just
ね。
I'll be the carry-on king.
地を這う光。
I fit in the bin at the airport.
天を覆う闇。時すら届かぬ深淵に沈め。
I'll only believe you once you show us that Phenomorphosis avatar. True. One of many promises that I'm on the hook for. Carry on like oh. No, I don't want to be the Lord of the Flies.
戦いですか。
Not that kind of carry-on. No, carry on like carry-on baggage.
ないぞ。視点に床よ。損獣。星よ落ちよ。雨土沈む。宵闇陰る月見玉。
Here, chat. As soon as I unlock the next tier of event story node, we will go and we'll take care of the daily rolls.
地を這う光。天を覆う闇。時すら届かぬ深淵に沈め。宵闇陰る月の御霊。新たなる月の光が我らの未来を灯さんことを。
And one more should do it.
Hi hi! イオです。せーの。常闇の英知へ。よーい。我らコツコツコツ。今のうちに準備。やだな。来る。わかりました。
Fake red shoes? I don't remember this in Nikkei.
宵闇陰る月見玉。とにかくイオの言うことを聞くのです。 今のうちに準備を。わかりました。ですよね。地を這う光。天を覆う闇。時すら届かぬ深淵に沈め。 宵闇かげる土の御霊。よーいしょ。キュイーンピカフです。わかりました。地を這う光、天を覆う闇、時すら届かぬ深淵に沈め、宵闇かげる土の御霊。
All Berserk team never fails,
ありがとうご
thanks.
ざいます。皆さんのおかげです。
You speak the ancient language to me? I was there when it was written. Oh, a little loud, 1 second. Berserker only multicore? Lohi Lilith. Or Castoria. Okay, gentlemen, it is time. Will I get a gold servant in NA JP dailies? Wager is 48.52 against. Let's see if your belief is well placed. Vlad. Nightingale? Get jump scared by a Home Depot ad? Congratulations. That's your reward. It's the pleb's reward. I'm sorry, Hills. This is Bezos land. Oh, that was a little slow to start up. I think we got something. Just kidding. I lied. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Let me try on the right one. Yes, I am. Oh, I think that's why it's slow. Hello, Dalong. How's it going? I mean, I'm doing all right. Nothing on NA. Several gold on dailies, and nope, not yet. However, you may change your mind once you see what's on JP. So, gentlemen, this is what JP's banners look like. So, good luck. Listen, I showed them earlier when I was talking about Jinako, right? Or maybe that was after I took the wager. Farming Randalls? Just casually. I'm just using my daily AP and storm pods on them. You don't need to use storm pods, but I really don't want them. I found out that node I was doing for, what is it? Comet charts isn't even worth doing. like, just for those. I thought I could get enough of them while using Storm Pods and getting the Bleached Earth quest bonus, but it just wasn't worth it. Like, outside of events. So I decided to just, get rid of Storm Pods using, Grand Servant duels, even when they're free. And then just go to Nemesis Island for, Comet Shards. Thank you for the insider tip, boss. Checks in the mail. Excellent. What am I checking for? Money. Q S H. Oh, we got something! Wait, assassin? Could it be? Yes! Oh! Li Xuan! Alright, chat. Now the $1 million question. Will I get another? I'll get another gold servant in dailies. Here, tell you what. Let's have that running. And the wager after that will be the Jinako one. It'll buy me a little time. Welfare and friend points? It does not. Does not count.
さあ、拉致がいたぞ。旅を急ごうではないか。
なんだっけか。あ、そうそう。ショップな、ショップ。おめでとう。
Can we make it in 19? I mean, we got Lucky Alley.
いいね、いいね。
Featuring what? Jinako. Jinako Melusine.
そっかそっか。
Kukulkan.
じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。よし。じゃ、次のミッション。
Oh, we're on JB. Oops. Oh, why did this fucking thing reset? My bad.
お、いいやつ引いたじゃねえか。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。
This is bullshit, man. Oh yeah, chat. Want to let you know, the fighting game Roulette got met earlier this week. And so we're actually taking a poll to decide the games for that. Would this thing happen if I was streaming from a phone? Yes, because I would need multiple phones. Here, let me take a screen cap. But yeah, CLDR, if you're a subscriber, there is a Discord poll currently running. I will pick 9 fighting games, and 3 of them have already been decided. So the top 6 in this poll will be our selection. We'll be rolling randomly between them. And so there's a non-zero chance. Well, some of them are definitely just not going to get met. Or not gonna get rolled during the stream. But that's just gotcha. Yes, so the 3 games that have been predetermined are Soul Calibur 6, Gang Beasts, and Blaze Blue Central Fiction. These are the other ones, and this is the poll as it currently stands. It's running till Wednesday, noon Wednesday my time. The top 6 from this selection get added to those. You can see Melty Blood type Lumina's running away with it. Smash in a distant second. Oh no, Smash in a third! It's actually Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So the reason why GBF Rising is listed separately is because I got a question asking why I picked Versus. Oh. Hey Kimio, thank you for the 84 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Wait, so I got a question asking why I picked GBF Versus and not Rising, and my response was I didn't have Rising. So Scout, the fucking absolute mad lad, gifts me GBF Rising. So it's on the poll now, and apparently doing quite well. Oh, okay, there's one cutscene we need to watch. I think it's the best cutscene in this entire event that doesn't require me to know the plot. That doesn't require you to know the plot. At least of this event. Better's got 2 votes since I showed the entries. Amazing. Yes, it'll be top 6, and if there's a tie for any reason, I will break the tie. Am I susceptible to being bribed if it ties? Asking for a friend? The friend is Trong Mai? Well, I was gonna say yes, but now you got me like thinking. What would the state sponsor of terrorism be able to do to turn this poll into a living hell? Play the Sonic fighting game? What, Sonic the Fighters? I think it's actually called The Fighters, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta kill some pumpkins. Nen Impact? I'm not putting Nen Impact onto the fucking poll. It's not on the poll. It's not on the poll for a reason. Which is that I don't want to play it. I'm good. I got enough Nen and the impaction thereof. Pokken? Pokken is console only, right? Was that a Switch 1 game?
夏の魔王降臨甘露でも味わいましょう知らせ絢爛の呪詛今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます
I have the funniest relationship with DNF Duel, Moldy. Oh, it's a Wii U game. Holy shit. So, Moldy, I remember the first time I saw DNF Duel, its like cover art on Steam was like a picture of Dizzy, right? And so I looked at that and immediately assumed it was some sort of like acid flip scam thing, and I just ignored it. I put it on ignore. I'm like, you're not fooling me. DNF Duel? Yeah, right, if it was Guilty Gear related, I would have heard about it. Turns out I did not hear about it. And that's not a good standard of figuring out if stuff is legit.
残るは夏煩悩聖願だ
Sonic Smackdown? No, never heard of it.
今のうちに準備をもうじゃあお任せあれと愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべては可弁となるマーラシューニャタ
すみません。
勝ちましたじゃあそういうことで
One day you'll create a Zerk Royale fighting game and make sure it gets marketed as a scam on Steam. Use that FromSoft. Or sorry, it's not FromSoft. Use that Agetech, like the fucking fighting game maker, fighting game maker tool. Post that shit to Steam and then be like, yes, I have made $0. I have made -$.
そうおいいやつ聞いたじゃねえかよしじゃ次のミッションご開帳だ
Smackdown is insane. I'll open this for later. Download link will install malware that will redirect to an OnlyFans page that gets created under my name? Oh. I don't need this in my life.
頑張ります期待しないでくれると嬉しいで浮かれてたんかいませんけど面倒今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます遠慮は
Am I winning? I don't know. Is having an OnlyFans malware created in your name winning? You know what? Answer to that is yes. I am winning. The song sounds really familiar. What is this? Well, I searched it up, and the thing I get says 23 on it, so I'm gonna guess it's Megazone. Okay, it is Megazone. I've never seen that. I've heard great things about the animation for it,
調子
but
どう
I've
だ
never actually seen it myself.
よしじゃ次のミッションご開帳だ。ミッションクリアだ。あ、よく見ろ。マップになんか増えてねえか？
ついに新じゃがいもが慣れた頃ほど
Great, good. Ask ChatGPT to create a musical score of Golden Sumo. Is that by Hans Zimmer? We're going places. No! I mentioned that Versus Rising was ahead of Smash Ultimate. And now it's reversed. The Smashers strike again. Oh, this hand kind of sucks. Alright, maybe I can, like, cheese it. Oh, I did it wrong. Should have been the other way around. Actually, no, it wouldn't have made a difference. No matter what, Nero would have been responsible for the last one. Mash Ultimate? Super Smash Mash Ultimate. Yeah, I'd play that game. Mash Body Pillow Controller? Oh my. Mission 18?
さすがは人類最後のマスター。
10 rulers.
まさかクラスビーストをさ。
Yeah, alright. I should just keep doing that. There's quests I could do back at Babylon, but I'm still on the hook for doing quests here. I wonder, like, if the initial D games in Japan are any good.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ。次は何して遊びます？知らせ、絢爛の呪詛。やだな。今のうちに準備。
'Cause you know how we had like Burnout with like Turn the Millennium nostalgia
ですよ。
as its soundtrack? I'm just imagining a Burnout, but it's all Eurobeat.
出会いの渚に煩悩さんさ。カーマルーパースタラ。
The PS3 game is well liked, I see.
思い出やめと作る気ですね。浮き輪でいっぱい遊びましょう。さあ、みんな一緒にカーマルーパースタラ。
Oh, chat. I found my shroud for today. Perfect. That'll do. Alex St. Quartz. Oof. Oof. Oh no! We have many Johns now. We have John Dark. We have John Strangefake. We have John Lackland. John Mooncancer. True. That's a pretty important one. Oh, Otto! Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, good sir. What you up to today?
カーマルーパーストラ。これが夏の魔王の美しき武器。入れよ。なんかわかんないやつ。 楽し何でも言ってくださいね。カーマルーパーストラ。これが夏の魔王の美しき。
Yeah, lads, doing a little best serving contest, doing some Lilim Harlot, and rolling for Jinako. I need one more. Rio gave controversial opinions on certain people on Twitter. Oh my. He's moving up in the world.
もちろん、ちゃん、何でも言ってくださいね。どうですか、マスターさん。私のあべ姿は。もしもーし。
すみません。
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Plus, I might have finishing all the quests here. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should do the yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go backwards.
Information だったか？おお、いいや。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。
Yeah, okay. So I could do 4 quests in Babylon. So let's do that. I don't think in the end this is gonna make a difference, but maybe we're trying to get an edge. In his opinion, other people should move down in the world? Wait a second. Is this bait? I've got the Giga Chat right here. It's in the envelope. Do I give it though?
燃える宇宙望むすべては可弁となりまあシューニャター白兵戦行きます邪魔です愛の世界
Dear Lazangle.
燃える宇宙望むすべては可弁となり
Comma needs an NP buff. This comma. The other comma's good. This comma needs an NP buff. For the love of God. Says comma's gotten another buff? Aw, shit. The monkey's paw curls. You know what? I think I'm doing this wrong. There's one valid enemy left in that node. And it's Lartoria. Bunnytoria. So I think I should actually go back to this node. Why are you blue? Oh, Fidel, you got some new company in the Kagekyo department, by the way. I was gonna say you're the Genji gang, but you're like the opposite of the Genji gang. You're the Hanzo gang. God, okay. Oh, finally.
いらっしゃい。へへ、こう。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。よし。じゃ、次のミッションご開帳だ。ミッションクリアだ。
乗りこなしてみせよ。獣の騎手よ。
Yeah, let's just do
宴は
this.
これから帯をやろう。とっとみこれよ。これが獣の象徴。喝采はあの辺りよかろう。我が才を見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。ラウセンド・クラウディウス。
Actually, chat, I don't think I've ever used random ascension with a servant that has a costume. I wonder if it works that way. Can a random servant randomize into the costume? Or is it only their default ascensions? Oh, there she is. There's the fucker. They can go into a costume. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Watch the scene after the battle. 100%. I can tell it's the one because she's here. There's others that won't do that if skills change. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. What in the world was she? The singularity was on the brink of true disaster. Multiplied. No, that's not what I mean. Here's hoping things at least stay peaceful until next Halloween. I'm having like some Mandela effect shit. That reaction's a lot less extreme than I remember. Maybe I didn't pick the right dialogue options.
Information の確認を。新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。行くぞ。新たなクエスト。
Alright, chat. Are you ready? Wow, what soothing music to have to what we're about to do. Well, let me pause it. Alright. Wager is... Will I get another gold servant in dailies? 42.58. Unbelievers. Doubling down. Let's see if you are correct. Bring weeklies now? Good luck. What the fuck? Don't you have like 9 minutes? Okay. Karna. Karna! Nah, Sagatani. The other Ajuna. Ooh, no dice. Sorry, just checking something. Jinako. Totopia. Utsuo is Karna and Orin is Arjuna. Yeah, okay. Suppose that fits. Ooh. I don't know why it's struggling so much. Got over on your first multi. Congratulations. That is like one of the holy grails of account building. Throw a ticket in the Sherlock King got Canis. Don't say Carnus. Don't say Carnus, Fino. Oh, hey. Canis ain't so bad. There we go. Oh, that is... Hold on. This game is struggling pretty badly. Give me a second. Let me restart it. Freaking the fuck out. If I could set up a Holy Grail with only meta supports, what, like, I'm just like, I get to pick the servants, but I'm not involved? Meta servant. Honestly, I think Oberon in like an actual Holy Grail war would be pretty sick. Right? He'd be like the guy building up the big alliance of servants before like betraying them all at the very end. He gets some good drama out of that. I mean, it's literally what he does in Lost Belt 6. To just be that on a smaller scale. What would be his class? So he could be summoned as the assassin. But he pretends to be like the rider or like the archer of the Holy Grail War, but he's actually the assassin. And he's running around as Vortigern, just murking people. But everyone's like, no, it can't be him. Oberon's a rider. Okay, Europa. Yeah, it could be that he killed the original servant, or that the one of the servants was summoned with like some form of mental corruption or like madness enhancement, so they can't communicate that they're the actual rider, and people just assume there's some unknown servant. Like they're either a berserker or a servant of indeterminate class. Titania. So I forget when they talked about it in Lost Belt 6 whether it's even possible for a Titania to be summoned. Outside of like some Phantom Spirit shenanigans. Holy Grail War with nothing but Pretender servants. Unironically, like, instead of having Tenochtitlan, imagine if there was like another servant that was actually the city. Like the avatar of the city that they're fighting in. That'd be a hell of a twist. Okay, Oberon, the man himself. Ah, no. The red herring. Save me, Senji. Nope. Here comes nobody. All right, Kugel Khan, please. I'm running out of room here. No. All right. Last one, Chad. Our final try. Save me. Save me, Nitocris. No, it's over. It's so over. Believers, you've been defeated this time. I'm sorry. Do it to you. See, I'm rich because BB taught me insider trading? Congratulations? Oh, in BB bucks. Oh, fair. You fight 26 enemies and didn't bring AoE. Yep. Yep. When I did this on main, during this rerun, I ended up running like Da Vinci Alco, and it still took forever. Actually, I did that against the 99 enemy fight. I think that one may have just been a time-based one. We think another meta servant. That would be interesting in a grill war. What can put my units to sleep? Grow up, but only altars? They almost had that during like Shinjuku, I guess. That was like the closest thing so far, huh? Oh no! No, all my fuckers are charmed.
古くさ熱メルディ響けリンド隣の獣使いが荒いぞカシカシスおとなしく待って熱を帯びなさい、早炊きですよカルウェラ。
任せろ。
激しく無粋だぞ。
いやー、勝った勝った。今回はお前の指示が良かったな。褒めてやる。
Okay, this song is called Hurricanes, right? But when I first saw this in the song list, I was like, wait, no. Because I thought it was the Death Note Hurricane song. Anyway. Alright, big wager, lads. Let's go. Will I get Jinako? Actually, who gets Jinako? Skip Gang? Karna Gang. You might think she's on Karna Gang's side, but Karna Gang wants her to work. So therefore, the two are in opposition. I can't exit the fucking points menu. Because the prediction is in the way. Hold on. Dismiss this message. There we go. Alright, have a good Jinky. Thank you for stopping by. Let me make a note of this, actually. Alright, so we would have, like, what? Oberon is the assassin. Oh, shit! Casters, huh? That means I could do that. The Terrible 2. Meta Servant. It's an interesting stipulation. Problem is, a lot of them that come to mind are either meta supports, summer, like seasonal variants, or crossover characters, or like this is a person specific to Fate Grand Order, which makes it a little challenging. Yeah, no. Archer Tiamat would be a fucking insane. Insane pull. You know what? I'm gonna roll tie speed for this. Meta servants. Servants. You know what? Time to get creative. Let me go look at the class list.
第2、第3宝具展開。アルトリアーバロン出るぞ。コツコツ面倒面倒。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワンスや。そっちの肩だぞ。ああ、落ちちゃうぞ。
地を巡るは鏡のまがたし。体操へアウェイク。
勝ちました。じゃあそういうことで、そそくさー。
Actually, how about CL as an archer? She's got her big stupid bow thing, right? Icarus save. Oh, you.
要は必ずや B。新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。行くぞ。ああ。
Oh, there was a second node. You know what? I'm gonna go with a fucking turbo controversial opinion. Because this servant has been in this class in a specific Grail War and Fake Grand Order. But I'm gonna say one nasty fucking caster in like a traditional Grail War would be Ashia Doman. I can't do it. I have a conceptual inability to do the Doman noise. I turn into Marge or Morshu. Here's Catalyst. All right, let's take a look. See what you get. With no context. Pussy! Pussy? Pussy! There's your Curse Catalyst. No, Donic! He's out for blood! He's a mad dog killer! I'm sorry, Haribo. You were the subject of a random a random bit attack. Or not a bit attack, point attack. I'm surprised this note doesn't give anything relevant to missions. It's kind of wild. Maybe it doesn't, I just forgot. Ooh, Kimio with add a brevity. Oh, never mind. I misread the thing. I do want to do this. Add a privity. Let's go. You know what? I want to get the fast. Give me a second. Let me see if I can go find the fast privity. What single player service do I want to see next? Masamune Date, unironically, would be a pretty cool one. Or maybe like a playable version of Hideyoshi. So I'm trying to make it so that like the fast privity is the slow privity's stand. But it's kind of difficult. Give me a second. Maybe if I do it like this way. So this is the... That's the stand user. And this is the stand. And so the way you know it's the stand. There we go. Wacky colors, hold on. If I do like this. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Color correction. Oh, yeah. There we go. Meta servants, meta servants. Stipulation is making it harder than I thought, huh? Problem is, now I'm just kind of drawing on servants as their regular classes.
知らせ絢爛の呪詛も欲望のままに負けないぞ。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたに。
You know what? I'm gonna scrap the meta requirement. I'm gonna call an audible on this one. I'm just gonna pick whoever the fuck.
さあめくるめく夏を続けましょう。残酷可愛いところ見せちゃいます。
Ooh.
怖くも知らせる。
Honestly, a pair servant would make things like very interesting
白兵戦行きます。
in a grill war, in like an old school grill war. So I'm gonna say Anne and Mary as the writer.
カーマルーパーストラ夏の花の矢めんどくさいからまとめてどうぞ。
I forget how split servants work in terms of like how durable their spirit origins are. Like if one of them gets destroyed, does the other still stick around?
浮き輪でいっぱい遊びましょう。さあみんな一緒にカーマルーパーストラ。
Like the ice climbers?
次は何してますか？浮かれてなんかいませんけど大活躍やめた。
Alright, Anne and Mary killing one will make the other vanish.
咲き誇れ恋の花。
Unfortunate.
出会いの渚に煩悩さんさん。カーマルーパーストラ。乱暴なのね。ハスタ。勝ちました。じゃあそういうことで、そそくさー。
Oh, I crashed again. All right, I have an idea. This could be really funny. For the Berserker. Jaguar warrior, Jaguar man. But not like Taiga Fujimura Jaguar man. Like Jaguar man possesses random dude who it becomes Jaguar man. I am on an emulator. NES Jaguar? Is that how that works? I thought King was just a dude.
せいぜい世に尽くすがよい。褒美を取らす。褒美を取らす。新たな試練だ。手間取っている暇はない。
Not possessed by a Jaguar.
さあ、ラッチが。
Hello, Chungmai. How's the Umu Nugget? Progress is slow, but we are climbing up these stairs. You know what? I'm sick of Draco slowly fighting her way up. I'll throw in a little Ereshkigal. To keep things interesting. NP level, that's why. What's this? You think a good event set here would go hard? Let's take a look. Domain. I think a Type Moon interpretation of this would be fascinating. And also a tremendous shit show, but you know what? Cool with that. Oh, the one time I don't take Neuron punished. An art servant would have been infinitely better here. I should just run Kama, honestly. Before things in this event that went absolutely bonkers, or are we already there? If you're talking about Cinderella, well, sorry, we prevented Cinderella. We already did that. Yes, if Jaguar Man is the Berserker, who would that make the Lancer? Just so I'm not going crazy, Brynhilda's actually been in Proto Fragments, right? Okay. In that case, my Lancer of choice would be Elizabeth Bathory. Just looking at the list, I think she's the most interesting servant that you could... that would fit into this crew that isn't also a joke servant, even though she is a joke servant. Usually. So we have 6 out of 7. We have Ciel as Archer, Doman as Caster, Elizabeth Bathory as Lancer, Anne Mary as the Rider, Oberon as the Assassin, and Jaguar Man as the Berserker. No, I said it! I fucking did it. Why'd I do it? Why'd I do? I said the bad. Who's Saber? I gotta decide. I think it's only fair to Fate that I picked the stupidest interpretation possible. Just to keep things interesting. Patch Mac, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months of doggy doo-doo. Here's to you. Oh, thank you. Jinako? Because I'm at NP5 and I need one more for NP6. Because I'm trying to 120 perfect every Moon Dancer on JP. And I'm missing 2 right now in terms of NP levels, which are Jinako and Kiara. Kiara's in a much rougher spot. I need like 3 Kiaras. But Jinako is achievable. I'm 20 my beep. No, I'm good. Why would I do such a thing?
いよいよ行くぞ。ではこちら。
Oh, I have an idea. Actually,
愛も悪の我が舌を喜ばせろ。
how about Uesugi Kenshin as the saber?
レイバロンドムスアウレアよ。
He does have a big ass sword.
ラウスティアのクラウディウス。我が情熱は豪華のごとく。行くぞ。ステリル。アワリティア。それ。
Because she's not in Redline, right? That's just like Nobu and Okita.
まだまだ食べ足りぬぞ。
To being God of War or be slightly sane. I think we'd see slightly sane, like closer to Lancer than Ruler. All right, fuck this. Coomer life. Does this joke war have a ruler? It's not a joke. Also, no, I think the exception would be Oberon, who would be summoned as an abnormal assassin. I mean, I figured, listen, I think the most surprising thing I could do in like a proper Grail War is to have exactly 7 sermons with no extra class. I think that alone would be something that would catch people off guard.
愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては可弁となり、まあ、シューニャター。次の皿をここに。まだまだ食べ足りぬぞ。
But no, like, yeah, if I had to make a Holy Grail War, I would absolutely take like a Redline approach. And take characters that people just like, you know, you see the goofy sides of them in like Fate Materials. And I think it'd be very interesting to sort of like take, you know, contrast the goofy side you see of them in Fate Grand Order with like some of their more sinister elements that they hold back.
必要なものがあるのなら分けてやる。
I remember in you guys have seen like Jaguar Man's Valentine, right? Where she's like, okay, where's my sacrifice? Are you my sacrifice? Before going, oh, JK. Like imagine that, but like 100% serious. Like, no, I'm not kidding. Where's my fucking sacrifice? You sure the Fate prototype light novels actually just have 7 classes with no extra bullshit? Huh. Wait, Jekyll's the Berserker in that, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Serious Kyuhime burning down an entire village? Oh, brother. Oh, here's an idea. Imagine someone sees Kyuhime just fucking burning the shit out of their first master because they made the mistake of lying to her. And now this random passerby gets declared as Anshin and has to form a contract to survive. There you go. That's how you get your perspective character. Your audience proxy.
残るは熱を煩悩いる聖願だ 果てに愛邪魔ですやめたいたまにはノリノリで行っちゃいますか夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン
It is always interesting noting that, you know, a lot of the servants at Chaldea are only really controllable because of the circumstances. Like, they know the human order is at stake. And, like, also the fact that Ritsuka has, like, unnatural protagonist, gacha protagonist charisma. Also the implication that if something happens, like, literally every other servant will jump the offender. There's a lot of factors keeping, reining in some of the more, like, dangerous and psychotic servants. Like, without that counterbalance, a bunch of them would make for some very interesting train wrecks. Hey, Teal Smith.
5月の達成で達成感が失われないよう
All right, chat. It is time. Are you ready? No, not to rumble, to crumble. My precious money gone to waste. Let's see. Okay. Let us proceed. Not in this manner. 49% of you think Skip Gang will take it. 51% are in favor of Karna Gang. Here we go. Slow Gang, your complimentary slow roll. There's a few lines. She questions how Chaldea managed to control multiple servants on opposite spectrums, with the implication that they might be subtly brainwashed. Oh, that might be a factor. You think farming embers is stress relief? I bet it is.
At
Like, they're
everyone,
definitely
please do not announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
Anyways, I've seen enough. Slow gang has been satisfied.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Teaspoon. And I take it that this is an invitation for me to skip 10 times. I accept. Oh, chat. Can you survive the gauntlet, Slow Gang? She'd actually have to show up here. In order to save Slow Gang. No. Alright, let's go. Alright, skip the first. Also, I'm gonna buy quartz. Oh shit, buying quartz is gonna suck. I may have to switch, switch phones. Saved it. Frame rate on this is a little crusty and gotcha, isn't it? I wonder why that is. You know what? Let's swap. Yeah, let's swap. Let me swap to the other phone. We're not, chat? Hello, data. Yep. Although this one might not. Also, tell you what, chat. In honor of the video that I'm working on, I am putting up regular Zhufu as the next best servant contest, which we will take care of as soon as rolls are over. This is primarily for the JP Zhufu, although the NA Zhufu is also open. Sorry, it's not open. But is an option. Sensor data? No, just switching. For a smoother rolling experience. Okay, skip the second. Be careful. Oh, what for? Julius the Curryman. A lot of gold. Not servants, though. Nope. All right. Oh, when I'm... Yeah, hide the screen on Dane transfer. Oh, yeah, naturally. Alright. Hey! King of Sakimihara! Very nice. So we're at 7 left after this. I'll be pissed if we do more than 7 rolls and go back to slow. I'll be pissed too. You know who wants to do 10 rolls the least? Me! Two Kings Kimiharas! Hold on. I'm gonna take a screen cap of this and send it to Rio Emerald. Oh, you're here. Too late. I'm gonna ping you anyway. All right. Oh yeah. Let me go get some more quartz.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてらおすすめアイテムを紹介していい？
I want to save the paid quartz if I can, because I actually am probably going to do dailies if they keep rerunning large numbers of banners.
とても貴重なものだ。君に幸運がありますように。
Let's go. The screen cap of My Name is Sans? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Oh, we got something. All right. On skip the 4th. Come on, please be Moon Cancer. Berserker? Penthesilia. The most redacted Berserker of Epic of Remnant. You won an award, but I can't say what it is. Or you will kill me. No dice. All right. The 5th. No mineral. Fuck. All right. There's after this. There are 4 remaining. All right. Kiriko Tamine's rap album cover. Not the Jinako that I want. Good looking as that is. Jack's mom. Imagine how fucked up it would be if Jack, or if this lady in Flat, I don't even know the lady's name, if this lady in Flat switched Jack the Rippers. And she got fucking Dapper Jack, and Flat got Babu, Return to the Womb Jack. Alright, another one. I used some of the paid quartz. Reika. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the Jack the Ripper arc in APOC is... I won't say it's bad, but it is like very peripheral to this. Like it's weak in the context of the story of APOC. There's a lot of plot threads going on, and like the Jack the Ripper plot thread really is like a cul-de-sac. It serves no, like, bigger purpose except to give Atalanta a reason to go nuts. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you got it, Hassan.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてらおすすめアイテムを紹介
Because
して
Jack is effectively a third
購
party.
入ありが
Like, despite being technically in the
とても
black
貴重
faction.
な君に幸運がありますように。
Alright, let's go. We have 3 including this. No, alright, 2. Oh no. Is Jinako actually gonna force me all the way through? Oh, please don't do this, Jinako. Avog means pipe sounds in old tongue, I think. Alright, one more. Last skip. Then it gets bad. You again. Rolls are as they are ass. Jinako doesn't want to come home.
And everyone, please do not announce
Do it
the
again!
server
Oh
when you're
my
going
God.
to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be pressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules
Let's
since it would be
fucking do it.
embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be
Thank you,
enforced as a rule
Teaspoon.
from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do it again.
You got it, Teaspoon. 10,000 bits, 10 more skips.
おじさん、おじさん、
Oh.
おじさん。
No, you got robbed. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Teaspoon. You crossed the finish line, so that's 11 skips. Alright, so that is Mistress Kanan, Kanan-sama. Met on the 24th. Oh, that was intentional? Okay. I was gonna say, like, damn. Question. Did you want to go for another, or should I pick the next one? Here, while you mull that over, let me cash in some of these. Skip the 11th. Let's see, what do I have? I could do one. All right. Excellent. Ooh, I actually don't like that last one. You know what? Let me not put that as the goal. Oh, and I gotta use my brain. I gotta use my thinking cap. No! Not again. Please, Jinako. Fucking bail me out, asshole. I'm gonna be real with you. The last entry I had was the last entry I had was the Amphorius like subathon, but I don't want to do that. So you know what? I have an idea. Tell you what, chat, I'll give you a special deal. 22 rolls is slightly close to pity. It is. I am going to go with... Ooh. You know what? Here it is. There we go. Special deal. It's the size of a regular bit goal, but if it gets met, all of Chimera Ants in one sitting. As a movie night. One sitting. I'll Prisma Ilia it. Can't be that long, right? How long is the Chimera Ant arc? Oh, it's like 40 episodes! Okay, that's like sitting, watching a Gundam in one sitting. I could do that. You know what? Tell you what. If this doesn't get met by the time I roll Jinako, I'm gonna alter the deal. I'm gonna make it so it's half the Chimera. No, you know what? I'm doing it now. Why even? Why even risk it? Hold on. No, it's all good. Oh shit, what was the number at? I'm so dumb.
Remember when you entered the room of
no,
your
you
first
can't do that.
SSR
The
waifu
goal's not
and
on
came
screen.
Right as you touched
It's not
the floor?
tracking.
It was me, Fino.
Okay,
I was
now
the
it's,
floor.
5.
I licked your feet at snake way speed, so it seemed like you nutted from going into a girl's room.
Thank you, TL Smith. So it's 106 out of 150. You started when it was? Ah, Streamly's a bitch, isn't it? All right, hold on. But thank you for the 5,000 bits. Tell you what, chat, I'll still give you a good deal. First half of Chimera Ants, which is still a lot. I forgot it was that long. So like 10 hours, I'd do it. No, you know what? All right, let's revise again. Hold on. You know what? Let me. You know, when I think about it, I'm starting to get cold feet. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, there. 24 episodes. 24 episodes, which is still a double goal. That's a double goal. And an amount I could reasonably do in a single day. There you go. There, I have altered the goal. Pray I do not alter it again. So what are we at? We're still at like 8 skips. Here, let me just use the quartz. I'm hoping I just don't get it on the last one. That'll feel bad, but like... This is starting to get expensive. Oh, we got something! Oh no! Tomacat! Also, you got my curiosity, Teaspoon. What was your scheme? Because it seemed like you had a B-side. A B-side to the plan. All right. After this, we will be at 6 skips. Oh, Taiga Fujimura. Good old Zechan. Could have led into a second gold bold. Dude, would have been nuts. Yeah, it's a rider. I saw the gold. I was like, yeah, right. Oh, Astolfo. Very funny. Very funny game. Well, I talked about Astolfo earlier. That's why I'm getting him instead of the servant I actually want. Oh boy. So now we're at 5, right? Okay, you know what? Time for a change of catalyst. Ah, there we go. One of the greater screen caps that I took. What's this, Dahonic? Does Twitch sometimes fuck up tracking? I could have sworn I was 4th in the rankings for gifted subs? I don't know. It shows you at 3rd for me. Should you not be? Have you been gifting subs in your sleep? Imagine butt posting 50 subs on the mobile, bro. Alright, back at it. Oh, this is destroying my soul. Well, unsub. I mean, unsubbing doesn't remove your gifted subs, I think. Alright, so after this we have 4 left, right? Is my count correct? Or did I fuck it up? Okay. First of the 4. Oh, it's a servant. Caster. Oh, Anastasia! Am I on the wrong banner? Did I start rolling on hers? Another caster? Who is it this time? What? No, come on! That ain't right. You can't do that. They're bookending. They're bookending Shinji. Oh shit! I think that was the first roll after I'd bought quartz. Alright, there's 3 skips remaining.
Alright, and Musashi leads off with her incredible technique. I call this the die move.
I am speechless.
Jerry. I think I have brain damage, Jerry. Of all the things to forget. Could have been too Jinako, it could have. Oh! Oh, that was a long pause. Please, Jinako, save me. Lancer? Vlad. I can't believe I got a double SSR when I rolled on the wrong banner. Come on. Alright, 2 more skips. How could this happen? Alright, last skip. I can't fucking believe it. Anastasia Zhuge Liang. Blame Hunter x Hunter. If it was 61 episodes, you would have rolled the correct banner. Very funny. Actually, if I watched 61 episodes in one sitting, that would have been longer than Prism Elia, wouldn't it? Okay, hold on. I will leave the menu this time. Rin goes from comatose to bitch in 3 seconds flat! Woo! There it is. She said, or we said the line.
Don't feel too bad. I once rolled a lot on ever not to get NP2 on something, only to find out I already had NP2 on the servant in question. Come to think of it, this has happened more than...
Alright, let me pull this out. I can't fucking believe it! Unreal, dude. Fucking. I'm gonna go back in the VOD to see when I started fucking this up. Alright, slow gang. Calls for a privity, huh? Very well. Oh, can I check some in history? No, I refuse. There we go. We got the whole family now. When rolling for Jinako. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe that I rolled the wrong banner. Don't say it, Quaward. No. Don't. 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 I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Does it mean you got scammed? You got your 10 skip roll, your 21 skip rolls. Some of them just happen to be on the wrong banner. Listen, you have no skin in this game. You have no points in this wager. You want it on the class action? Oh, shit. Alright. 2 skip rolls, 1 from TL Smith. Alright, 10 skip gang. Revive their fortunes. If this whips, I'm gonna go check the banner again. Imagine if I get a second Anastasia here. Okay, okay. No, we're on the correct banner. Alright, Scout. Last skip. Nope, that's it. Slow gang. I still can't believe this shit, dude. I'm like that one floor trader that entered an extra 0 by mistake. Insane. When I be level Jinako, I'm going for an MP6. Sorry, I'm fucking like flabbergasted. I'm shell shocked from the magnitude of my stupidity. Stun locked, yes. I'm crowd controlled right now. Mentally, psychologically crowd controlled. Alright. Oh.
ストリーマホワイアルユー、バッドアットディス。
That's a good fucking question. Thank you for the 4,000 bits, Teaspoon. Okay. I think I double tapped there, but we should get something. I'm bad at this because it's bad karma. Don't be Arjuna. Oh, wrong account. Fuck. If this was a mistake, that would have been great. It has Ashwatthama in it. It has to be the correct banner. He's a story lock. Oh, there's Ann and Mary. Nope, CDN, don't tell me this. Don't tell me. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Let's check the banner again. Oh, it's a saber? No, stay on. Okay, it's another Sherman. Please, Jinako, just bail me out. For the love of God, please. Oh, Roland. Saw Japanese Grandcaster tier list and they had Charizard at the top/S tier. That's because she's a direct counter to the Grandcaster duel. Which probably helps her ranking quite a bit. Because I believe both of the enemies in the Grandcaster duel are kings, so she gets a shitload of extra damage against them.
I got cash in my pocket. I got desire in my heart.
I don't got desire in my heart. Give her the 50 bits, Mystic. 4 stars here to comfort me. Bro. Alright, hold on. Let's see what I got. Oh, here's a good one. Okay. Hey, let's just check. All right, it is still Jinako. We got 2 skips left. Now I'm paranoid. Bro. Hello, Mao. I'm doing it bad. I'm doing it very, very bad. And how many am I? I don't want to know. I'm just going to pretend this is Gorturia's banner. And not think about it. If I think about it, very bad things will happen to me. Alright, last skip. The Squirturia incident, part 2. It's the fucking dementia incident. Bro, no! Alright. Slow gang. The old chem tank near you that might explode. I read about that! What the? How does that even happen? They have to evacuate like what, 40,000 people? You're 2 blocks off the evac. Holy shit! What was it? Orange County, right? Now the tank is over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. By the way, the gauge only goes up to 100. Yep. It is now indeterminate. Oh, it's over! Slogang has cheated the victory by using the fucking, the mind melter. The Cuban mind melter on me. Truly, the Grill War knows no morality. Bro. Fucking Anastasia. Oh. Oh. Well, I did just... honestly, this is how I feel right now. Alright, let me... First of all, Slow Gang, here's your money. Congratulations, you fucks. Second of all, let me see. Oh wait, never mind. Holy fuck! Oh. Hey. That's a USO for waiver. No, for Jinako. Not for waiver? Oh. You're gonna shoot CDN? Teaspoon has been hit with madness enhancement. He's just going after people now. I've been hit with the beam. He's been hit with the beam. Oh, I got hit with the beam like. I sort of loitered in it. Most shameful USO. Most shameful USO. May it alter. Alright, well, let's see if I can at least get something out of this. Oh, my brain. Yes, we have enough now. So you didn't take your gold momentum. Listen, you know how what the rules are. Last one over the finish line gets the chaos wheel spot. If you leave a goal just barely over the finish line. Okay, I had a fucking like am I going insane moment again, where I finished leveling Jinako, and then I see this Jinako. And I think, what happened? Was I leveling the wrong servant again? Holy shit. Actual fucking psychosis. Oh yeah, that's how it works, Hassan. That's why weird username is like crosses the finish line with a lot of goals. That's actually like a tactical thing. For instance, right? Like because Chaos Wheel is determined by who crosses the finish line. Although hypothetically, if you're going big, you know the number because unless a goal fails, the bit goal is always a multiple of 25,000 and the sub goal is always a multiple of 100. Unless a goal fails, in which case that like it becomes whatever it will left off as plus like, you know, 100 or 25k. Still though, well, it was significantly more painful. It's significantly more painful than I expected. But we did cross the finish line. Holy fuck. I could bond up Hakuno and Talala, but I don't really do. I already have enough coins for them. If someone gets assassinated, they can't give bits? I don't know. They can't send messages. I don't know if that stops them from giving bits. Also, Mathis has a point. Yeah, I don't think you can physically assassinate enough people before someone realizes what they need to do. Oh, I still can't fucking believe it. 11 tenors. Just straight into the fucking garbage bin. Sorry, it's Anastasia. Not a great servant, but you know. Maybe garbage is harsh. Bro, the second I saw Anastasia there, my fucking blood went cold. No pun intended. I looked. I was like... I thought, surely I haven't been rolling on the wrong fucking banner this entire time. Alright, here. Scout, I'll do a test run for you. If you want. 4343. Here, let's try 60 seconds. You got 60 to try. You know, I know why it happened too. When you go back into the gacha menu, no matter which one you were on, when you exit the gacha menu and you go back into it, it will always default you to the first banner. And Anastasia was the first banner. Apparently I didn't notice and I just kept like reloading from the roll 30 button. Look at her. You know what she's saying now? She's not saying goddamn hot. She's saying goddamn.
You used the magic bong. Now glance upon my magnum dong.
Yep, if you can't type, you can't do shit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. The assassination is truly powerful. Alright, let's go back to Lilim Harlot. Now that I managed to shoot myself in both legs. Unfucking real, dude. Unfucking real. Is that the stupidest thing I've done in this game? It might be. It might be. Ooh, I am struggling a little bit. Besides Jekyll, well, with Jekyll, I stopped. I guess with this, I also stopped. Woo! Maybe it doesn't like me jumping back and forth between clients. Not clients, between the phones. Most spontaneous fuck up you've ever committed? It's up there. Oh. Chat, was that as bad for you as it was for me? Tomorrow's Memorial Day. Oh, God. Listen, at least I can take my mind off of all this bullshit. By catching many beautiful original Pokemon, all named Torchic or Pikachu. You gonna save those points? Oh no! Bro, it's just a comedy of errors. Do it. Are y'all just undergoing collective hysteria? Why the fuck is half of chat also brain dead? What did you do, Fino? It's like I deployed a noble phantasm
愛は痛いもの
that like brought you all down to my level. It's like the Virga Vesta of like brain damage. Where I dealt so much psychological damage to myself that I was able to just unleash it all back upon chat.
Nja, ちょっくら店番やってやるか。そっかそっか。おお、いいやつひ。
I don't play Uma Musume. Oh, don't worry, Blue. Neither does the average Uma Musume fan. Do I still play it? No. I dropped it like partway through the second career mode. Just because Uma Musume is a life eater style game. If it is your primary game or your only game, like you can absolutely have a blast with it. But it just requires so much of your time that I just wasn't willing to drop other games in order to like properly play it. It just came down to the point where I was like, I don't want to spend a quarter of my day doing dailies. And like also, you know, maintaining what I need for like career mode and the champions meeting. It just wasn't worth it, like time wise for me. Did I ever drop Arknights? I've put it on maintenance mode. I only log in like once a week to chip away at whatever event's running and to do Annihilation. Which, by the way, unless you play Arknights daily, Annihilation takes forever. Because after like one or two, you have to like do all your runs manually. Not manually, but you have to let it like autoplay. There is no like, you need tickets to skip Annihilation, which is bullshit. Oh, hello, Zerk.
溢れちゃいました。燃えるならおしずく邪魔です。まあら、シューニャタ。
Nikkei, the good thing about Nikkei is that its daily cycle only requires slightly more, like somewhat more time than FGO. It has a very fast daily cycle. It also helps that menuing in Nikkei is generally fairly fast. Menuing in, like, say, Blue Archive, right? It takes fucking forever. It's so obnoxious. Latest Nikkei survey was like, why'd you download the game? I thought it was the rhythm game. You get a skip thing from weekly rewards? Listen, I log in, I spend all my AP, primarily on Annihilation. I think it's one of those things where if you aren't logging in with some regularity, you just don't get enough of the tickets. Because I get enough tickets for like 1 or 2 skips, and then I have to do the rest manually, if I'm doing all my Annihilation on one day. Maybe there's some method where you can get the weekly rewards, but whatever it is, it doesn't work out in my favor when I'm doing weeklies. Or sorry, my one-day logins. Like there are games like if a game wants to be a life eater, it needs to be your main game. Like it either needs to be your main game, you need to drop it, or like yeah, or really it's just those two options, or you have like no life. It's like one of three options if you want to play like a life eater gacha.
さあ見せてもらおうか。いいぜ。
Grand Assault? Bro, speaking of Grand Assault, I have to do fucking Torment. I have to do Torment because I'm like 10% off.
母の力。いい。
I'm 10% off being able to, like not 10%, like 10 ranks off Platinum. I guess it wouldn't have held anyway, but it feels pretty bad. Coming out of like insane runs. The thing that's insane about UMA right now is they know how much of their player base abandoned the game on make a new track on the other servers. They didn't do any of the many things they could have to accelerate it to make it suck less on global.
仕方ないの君たちは。いいとも。たまにはこうしてみよう。踊るように。どうだね。夢見るように語ってよ。
Oh, so you still did your dailies? Like, so yeah, that would be why. No, like, if you don't do dailies, if you don't do daily, like, AP burns, stamina burns, it's just not gonna work out. At this point, I can't even be asked to log in daily, even just to burn, like, resources on Arcanines, just because I find menuing the outpost, the base, obnoxious. Even with, like, the automatic skips and shit, like the rotations and stuff, there's enough stuff that you have to do manually that it's just like, I can't be asked. This is not, it's not fun for me. Also, this is one reason why FGO specifically is a game that has managed to, where the times I've burned out, it's because I've been playing multiple accounts, and not because of the game itself. This is like the respects your time gacha. Unless you're leveling skills, in which case, go fuck yourself, I guess. Like, as far as the daily cycle goes, FGO is like, unironically, you go in, you do 3 runs of something, you roll the friend point gacha, and you fuck off. Unless you want to, like, do daily disappointments. Think it's Stockholm's own cost? I disagree. I think, quality-wise, the main point of contention against FGO over time, like, early years, it was like, the writing quality was, like, kind of shit, right? But over time, the main objection against FGO is just that content comes out at a trickle. And that they will pick servants that aren't necessarily the ones people want. And then they'll, like, vanish for years at a time. Like, I do think that FGO's content release schedule is too slow. But as someone who's like, you know, I'm okay with a gacha just getting it over with in like 10 minutes and fucking off for the day outside of like event periods. I'm absolutely like, I'm generally okay with the daily cycle in this game. I feel late. I remember having to do this one quite a bit. This is tier 3. And you cleared Kinky 5 times in a year. It was clearing Seraph 3 times in a row that did it. That's what pushed me over the edge. Yeah. You know, friendly recommendation. Don't play Seraph 3 times in a fucking year. And this is Event Seraph, by the way. I had to hunt for type X's. This wasn't like... this wasn't main interlude Seraph. It was like actual full-on go fuck yourself Event Seraph. I tried numerous other gacha games, and even having 2 other FGO accounts, it still doesn't feel like a second job. Like how it felt trying to manage a Hoyoverse one or Umamusume. In my opinion, at least for Honkai Star Rail, I can't comment on Genshin or Zenless. But for a Honkai Star Rail, I feel like the daily cycle is actually fairly forgiving, unless you want to like full manual, like a normal clear of like, you know, one of the weekly modes. Like, you know, currency wars can take a while if you try and actually just like do a run like the normal way. But I feel like the daily cycle of HSR is very automatable, which is something that I can respect, even though the story takes fucking forever to get through, unless you're like skipping shit. Which I hear that's not like a normal thing in Hoyo games, right? Like you can't always skip the story in those. Alright, have a good one, CDN. Master Duel, I unironically think Master Duel is like one of the most egregious ones for like being a life eater. Just because no matter what you do in Master Duel, it will take forever. It will take forever and it will spike your cortisol. I bet Trung Mai will agree with me on that one. Master Duel is probably the only gacha game that I've touched in recent years where you can actually like get raging fucking mad just doing dailies. And for good reason too. Where you lose the coin flip, you draw no hand traps, your opponent plays solitaire for like 10 minutes straight. Or it's like 5 minutes straight. You just sit there and take it because you like might have a way to save it. New Tekken 8, I've heard a Baki character got added, right, Chemist? Everyone shit themselves? Sounds about that sounds like an appropriate reaction to seeing a Baki character. Listen, I brought you into this hell. You can leave whenever you want. You can leave Master Duel whenever you want, Trung Mai. Come back to civilization. You don't have to do this to yourself. There's plenty of other card games out there which also suck.
カーマルーパーストラこれが夏の魔王の美しき武器見れよなんかわかんないやつ
You can play Hearthstone and think, oh wow, the game, like the mechanics are automated, so I don't have to fucking hold the right button because I don't want to activate my stupid mystical space typhoon during my opponent's turn 30 times. But then you get to a match where the fucking like a hunter summons all three of their stupid idiot monsters and just runs into your face for like 5 turns straight and you die. Or you think you're finally getting somewhere and the rogue plays their entire deck in a single turn. Or you could play Shadowverse and then have it EOS so they could promote their shitty metaversified version of the game. Or you can play Legends of Runeterra, which is no longer receiving updates, I think.
意外と献身的でしょ私
Selling Master Duel very well. Hey, why don't you play a real card game like Duel Links?
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。怖い私を知らせろ。禁断のコツ。
There's an FTK every month. Oh god. I guess the lesson is just that live service card games suck. Holy shit! I want one so bad, but they just suck. As a matter of the business model, how could this happen? Also, I will never forgive not Duel Links. I will never forgive Master Duel for having like meta decks be stacked with ultra rare cards. Like new meta decks being stacked with ultra rare cards. When packs have like a split, effectively a split rate up between the archetype you want and some trash from like 20 years ago that no one likes. The actual like the number of SSRs you need to hit, or URs you need to hit, to make a functional meta deck in Master Duel. I keep trying to say Duel Links. In Master Duel. If you like, I think if you compare that cost benefit wise to like another gacha game, you would be like horrified at how bad the ratio is. At how much the game is fucking you in the ass. For the privilege of waiting 5 minutes for your opponent to take their turn when you inevitably lose 20 coin flips in a row.
Mission clear だ。
You've been able to get every meta deck when the change happens. I think that's bullshit. Listen, maybe you're built different, right, Anders? Maybe you're built different, but I was playing during the transition from like Snake Eyes to Yubel to like the fucking what is it? What was the era right after Yubel? Because I was around for a little bit of that. Tenpai. I was around during that transition phase, like that triple meta, and it was hard as balls. Like getting enough gems to actually like keep up without like dropping cash. It sucked ass. I mean, I'm assuming you don't liquidate your card pool like constantly for you know, the decks that are like off meta. Like, I just number-wise, I don't see how that would work. Unless you were getting, like, abnormally, like, outlier luck. Imagine crafting, dusting, and ratioing a quality deck, then get hit with Trunks' Labyrinth Dynamorphia? Have super requested cards that are limited in number, meaning only so many cards can be distributed, then double the price every time one of those cards gets sold. So you outbid the scalpers? Oh, bro! Dahonic, you would love hearing the story about Crush Card Virus. Holy shit. I'm not qualified to tell it, but let me tell you, there absolutely was at one point a very limited, finite, extremely finite supply of one of the most powerful cards in the game. And it was a tournament prize. Like, competitive players would form teams and then, like, pass around their copy of Crush Card Virus between each other as each, like, team member lined up for their game. That's how fucking ridiculous Crush Card was. They'd form communes just so they could run Crush Card. Your Crush Card? Our Crush Card. Beat Lancers. And you didn't. Oh wait, I already read that. Never mind. When Nexus of Fate dominated Standard, but it was only released as a foil box topper card. There weren't many, and they were all Pringles. They were barely legal to use. Oh. I remember hearing about how MTG had like a major like printing quality issue for a while. A couple of years back, right? I don't know how it is nowadays, but I remember hearing that it used to be very, very bad. But yeah, shit like that is why I typically favor the simulators. Unfortunately, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only card game, online card game, that has like a usable set of automated simulators, like non-manual simulators, right? Like I know MTG has like Cockatrice, but I've only ever heard about automatic sims for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, and by automatic sims, I mean like not an official fucking client that you have to pay money to get the cards in. Like, if there was a simulator for Hearthstone, holy shit, you would not believe the events I'd hold. If there was a Hearthstone simulator. Because I get to play Hearthstone with a restricted ban list, and also without giving money to Blizzard. I take that deal any day. Unironically, if I could do it without giving Blizzard money, I would gladly have like an Old Gods era tournament. Like, remember the first set of Old Gods cards? You know, like OG Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron, and Yasharaj. Like, if I could have a tournament in that format, I think that'd be a fucking blast. Because there's all sorts of funny shit people could do. Like, there'd be like Astral Communion Yasharaj decks. That shit was the blast. Oh yeah, I forgot N'Zoth. Because I hate N'Zoth. But, you know, he's around. All my homies hating this off.
熱を帯びなさい。早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。欲望の
Truth be told, I was a Cthulhu. I was a big proponent of Cthulhu Warrior.
愛の世界。燃える
Like, you get a little cost discount,
望むすべては可弁となる。
like Tharsan, I think. Then that lets you run like brand Cthulhu. And you just fucking dump Cthulhu's entire health into your opponent like twice. That's usually GG. Against most board states.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。は、じゃお任せあれと。まあら、シューニャタ。欲が燃え、残るが熱。煩悩のいる、聖願だ。
For me, it wasn't a specific expect that ruined it. It was when they, it was when Wild was ruined by, like, a 1-2 punch of Innervate getting nerfed to only give 1 mana, and also, the interaction with Naga Sea Witch and Giants. That specific combination of things, like, just ruined Wild, and I just didn't want to play it anymore. Because Astral Communion is a card. So for reference, Astral Communion is a card that maxes out your mana at the cost of discarding your entire hand, and it's a 4 mana. And playing it on turn 4 is like, whatever, it's not great. But if you can cheat it out earlier with Innervate, it becomes all of a sudden very, very interesting. Because when you play Astral Communion, you just live and die by your top deck. So usually you just play a bunch of like extremely high level monsters that are extremely high mana cost creatures that have battle cries that affect the board immediately. And you just sort of outvalue your opponent by forcing them to contend with a large number of like high stat or like strong effect creatures like ahead of the curve. Lol, master the multi-game drifting? Oh, you want me to cortisol max? Why? Hold on. Let me see if I have the image. Give me a second. Oh, I need to see if I can find that fucking that fucking post. Oh, yes, I found it. This is the basis for that one Cinderella post. Unfortunately, I lost track of the Cinderella post, but I did find the original by typing the quote. You're envious, dishonest, and bitter. You're trying to spike my cortisol and make me less beautiful, but I see through your ugly intent. I don't know if I agree with this last part. Oh, fuck. Can you imagine if there was just a rage maxing week? All right, first of all, for rage maxing week, I would have a ban on dexterity rage games. So no, nothing like getting over it. Because that is the one that's the most likely to end with me doing the same thing over and over again for like 4 hours straight. And that's just not interesting to me. Or you, I'd imagine. After like the initial shock of watching me fumble the stupid staircase for like an hour. I think roguelikes are okay because roguelikes have RNG. There's no RNG in like getting over it, right? Either I know how to do it or I don't. Like the surrounding circumstances can change in a roguelike, so that, you know, through the monkey typewriter effect, you can eventually succeed at something that you're too stupid to do normally. Which is a method of victory that is acceptable to me. But I just don't want to do, like, dexterity games where you just need to know how to do the thing. And if you don't, then you just stuck there forever. Well, I guess I guess I write it as like
my favorite summer Nikkei.
I guess it's just like you need to know the input. Kind of deal. I really just kind of dislike playing those. Elden Ring randomizer would be fascinating. I'd be down for that. The best way to cortisol boss, find somebody who's wrong on the internet about a subject you know and try to correct them while they deny and ignore your evidence. Oh boy. With enough head trauma, a streamer can compose Shakespeare? Yeah? Possible. The cortisol roulette stream where half of the wheel is C and cock and ball twitch like Funger? That was just Nintendogs and Animal Crossing. Okay, you know what? I would also say Funger 2. It's not a dexterity game, right? But it sort of falls into the category. It's like a different category of hell where the common route, as it were. The common introduction is unskippable and it takes so fucking long. It takes so fucking long to just get into the goddamn city. I don't know. I just can't get into the second Hunger game, even though it is more polished. Like, there's a point at which I would just take the openness and like simplicity of original Funger, just because I feel like it's wasting less of my time. Oh, there's gonna be a big update for Funger too? Interesting. At a segment where I have to browse and reply to people on Twitter. No, please. Can you imagine? What would I even argue about with people online? What's a matter near and dear to my heart? Oh, hey, yeah, well, why don't I fucking argue about video game fan service with random assholes on Twitter? Anime top 10, that'd be pretty contentious too. I just imagine like an hour segment where I just find posts of people that say, oh, I like the version where she's almost completely covered better. And just argue with them for like an hour straight. I go insane. I'm going insane just thinking about it. I would just have to go, no, you're not neither intelligent nor clever because you think that this poorly MS painted version of the character looks better than the original. Just because number 2's got some titty out. Argue when someone doesn't agree with you on VB. I'm gonna fucking quadruple down on that teaspoon, and I'm gonna call you a fucking. I'm gonna call you a instinctual hipster.
怖くないいえ魔王思い出誇りにかけて
Who will reject greatness just because other people are having too good of a time.
夏の花の矢めんどくさいからまとめてどうぞ
You put some respect on Vivi's name. Also, Quawar definitely caught me. I definitely I had words that I would that I should not say. That I should not say on here. But no, unironically, you know, now that I think about it, my unironic response to someone saying Vivi is whatever, or just okay, or bad, would be to just say that they're a compulsive hipster. Who killed this twice? What the fuck? Mathas. Yes, there is Crimson. I'm still on the hook for that. Oh, you know what would be super rage bait, Anders? Okay, how about this? A Type Moon quiz, but the sources for the quote-unquote correct answers can only be the Type Moon wiki and Reddit. You're taking a pop culture quiz given to you by your political commissar. Okay, imagine question number 1. What is Lilith and Mash's relationship? Can you fucking imagine how many ways there are to get lined up against the wall answering that question? Wait, there's a way to get to the city immediately? Is that true? And you can get access to it straight away? If that's true. If that's true. Man. I've been missing out.
欲望の末路である。そこだ。死に絶えよ。さっき皿を持って毒にあいらはっふっあがけあがけいたこっちだよやシャー
I will say I did like how creepy this segment turned out inside of the Lilim Harlot story. Where like the abomination Jack the Ripper fucking hunts you down in the ocean.
よやみさんこっちだよせーの
You know, shit just degenerating as you get closer to a septum. It was a neat touch, going backwards through Arc 1.
死に絶えよいた破滅にしろ繁栄にしろ
Yeah, cool concept for an event,
あがくがいい
even if the replay value isn't, you know, super there.
Saすがは人類最後のマスター。ああ、褒美を取らす。
You didn't even do this on the rerun? It gives rare prisms. I say that alone is worth it. No, I gotta run Satanta. They're gonna make me play the game. I can't just comment through everything.
Watashi to そんなに遊びたいんだ。
柄じゃねえけどな。
小悪魔？いいえ、魔王です。
Unable to use due to demonic fog? Fuck you.
いいえ、魔王です。運命をかけた戦いであれば、遠慮はダメですよ。
For an event about for an event about Arc 1, I'm sure I'm getting some Lost Belt 3 here.
みんな一緒にパーマルーパースター。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。はーい。
行くぜ。
浮き輪でいっぱい遊びましょう。さあ、みんな一緒にパーマルーパースター。やめてってば。
Oh boy. Out of steam and Jack the Ripper is here.
遠慮はダメですよ。輝き。いっちゃってください。
りゃ。
シャー。や。 遠慮はダメですだからでこう
You know, help that bitch.
言っちゃってください。何か呼んでみましょうか。炎の泉よ、聖者の泉よ。ふっふっ。怖くも
Hey, this isn't Jack.
大活躍タイム。カーマルーパーストラ。夏の花の矢、めんどくさいからまとめてどうぞ。
どうよ。
早炊きですよ、カルウェノ。
わかった。
素直でしょ。
Doesn't focus.
ああしてこうしてこうだよな。よし、そらよ。にクルージンセタンタ。いやー、勝った
Ignore that.
勝った。
Accidentally right-clicked on something. Don't worry.
指示が良かった。
I'm still good, guys.
やれ。
I'm going numb. Near the hit, there's a hidden wall cutter with a gun near the train. Where did you save Henry? That's a church. Teleport if you know what symbol to draw. Alright, like. I know the point of Hunger is just to find all this shit out.
世の力を見たらくするがいい。酒を持って皿を持ってそこだ。
But it's like a good amount of that is stuff I wouldn't have figured out.
まず
Just casually playing the game. Or maybe I would have. If I were more clever. Is unintuitive the right word? I don't know. Maybe that's too harsh.
金を持ってふん。毒にはいらん。あいや、そうか、いい、すごく。
Gentlemen, I'm still mortally wounded. Not mortally wounded, grievously wounded. From my mental oopsie. Come on, Tiamat. Yes. Giant placeholder ghost. Yufu, is that you?
もたれる。卓上に金酒を持て。見るがよい。これが貴様らの繁栄の答え。金富を築き上げた。欲望の末
It goes the direction of an actual roguelike where the important thing is to learn on each run is not skills or upgrades, but knowledge. I suppose that's fair. Why am I reading this? I truly am falling apart. Wait a second, this cutscene can't stop me. I don't know how to read. Chat. Maybe we should take the opportunity presented by this game to indulge in some true Arc 1 nostalgia and play Holy Grail Returns. Oh, how cute this song! Haven't I suffered enough? No!
よしじゃ次のミッションご開帳だ
I can't get over Setanta's, like, line delivery in that scene. Or, you know, when you accept a mission reward. Because there's a voice line in Summer Adventure when you're, like, buying shit from Da Vinci, where she actually has a voice line making fun of a delivery like that. Best way to spike cortisol is just to play a certain DS game. Oh, which one? I can think of many cortisol spiking DS games. Dark Dawn? Never played that game.
重い遠慮はダメですよ。我が舌を喜ばせる。咲き誇れ恋の花。出会いの渚に煩悩。
Great scam one? Ugh. Ugh.
いたずらしちゃおっと。ロササンドイッチ。
Scam of the century. I guess to be fair, like, portable consoles had a disproportionate amount of shovelware, didn't they? Even at a time when, like, putting that out had a relatively higher barrier. That's one turn. All right. In that case, we do this way.
Well, yo karo. 見るがよい。これが貴様らの繁栄の答え。欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。ケイバロンドムスアウレア。ロササングリス。
This wasn't an SRW? And Cougar? Never heard of it. Does it have cougars? One? Interesting. You have my attention.
望みを我が舌を喜ばせる。世の行く手は阻めぬ。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Holy shit, we're almost there.
Hey, いらっしゃい。
Sorry, I needed to get my daily dose of Lacusta.
こ
Book enemies, book enemies. London. Actually, chat, I got a question. How many of you have already finished this event? I know some of you are actually proactive, unlike me. Ooh, hollow ass. Bring my ass. Finishing up shop. Done with story sunset. I see, I see. DQ in shop. You guys are on it. Need tomorrow's shoe. I see. Slacking hard but catching up. Or keeping pace, perhaps. Time gate? I think all the time gates are over. If the CQ is out. Aren't they? They are, okay. I forget, chat. Was there anything I was going to do for Soul Silver? I thought maybe I was going to run around and pick up some of the items I left behind. I think I was like at the start of the rocket segment. No, I guess I just have to do it. I don't. Doesn't get any more gameplay stuff in the rocket segment. I think I'm also pretty close to having my ideal team for that run. Oh yeah, I'm playing Pokemon tomorrow. Let me check. Yeah, so I have Ampharos, Heracross, Steelix, Pineco, and Feraligatr, right? Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the other mons that I wanted to get are ones that either don't get usable moves for an extremely long time, or they're Kanto, which is a real shame. What was the game where you could get Larvitar early? Oh shit, I wish I remembered which one it was. It wasn't Gen 2. I think in Gen 2 it's Mount Silver, isn't it? Or Victory Road.
戦いですか。もうお任せあれと。
I played DQ Builders. Yes, thanks to Gamas. I've actually played all the way through Builders 2, I want to say. The one with Malroth. So I have an understanding of how the Builders games work. You get Larvitar at the Safari Zone. Oh! Alright. And you can do it at the beginning in Gen 9. That's pretty generous. I forget if Larvitar is one of those mons that's actually usable as, like, a first stage. Because I know there's a lot of Pokemon that aren't. Like, when I think of the pseudo-legendaries that are actually usable as you acquire them, like, the ones that super aren't are, like, what? It's like Dino, it's, Dratini, it's, fucking Bagon. I fucking hate Bagon. I used to love Bagon until I played XD. Now I fucking hate Bagon. Or it's not Bagon's fault, it's Shelgon's fault. I think Garchomp actually has a really good moveset. Like a learn set for Gen 4. It's just the issue of in Platinum all the fucking gym leaders having Ice Fang. I'll say, hey, what's up, Lightot? What's cracking out? Just grinding through Lilim Harlot? What are you up to? I was gonna say Beldum, but I don't think you ever get Beldum at a point where it's usable early. Because in Gen 3, you don't get it till after the Elite Four. And I'm struggling to think of another game where you get Beldum anywhere remotely close to like the early to mid game. There's a game where you can? Dailies? I see. Sun Moon. Oh. Actually, you know what? Having actually like leveled up a Bagon the hard way, I actually think the insane method from Sun and Moon is actually like it might be the lesser of two evils. Honestly, because that starts the Salamence, right? I mean, you skip all the leveling up, go straight to Salamence. That's a pretty fucking good deal. Ultra Sun and Moon has Beldum. Okay. Interesting. You blinked in a whole year FGOs happened? Oh, blinked in a whole year everything has happened. You know, I managed to turn this month into like kind of an event. But I'm ashamed to even say my original plans for this May. At the start of the year, I had plans. Pretty much none of them have gone according to plan. You know, play with the hand you got and whatnot. There'll be plenty of time down the road for me to execute. Which is also what I tell myself when it's 2:50 and I'm just getting into the show. This website goes down? Yeah, that would suck.
シューニャタ欲が無駄残るは熱煩悩は未来聖願だよいしょよく邪魔です愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべては可弁となるマーラ・シューニャタ申し訳先に
It became main on YouTube, which is good, yeah.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
There are times I wish I'd ground a little harder when the iron was hot. Right, a good amount of it is just me not being very good at the whole timeliness thing.
よしじゃ次のミッションご開帳だ
But ideally, I'd like to get to where I want to go
いい
without
やつ聞いたじゃねえか
having to become a slop farm.
じゃ次のミッションご開帳だそっかそっかおいいやつ聞いた
And it's not even me trying to moralize about it. I'm just... It is a style of, like, making shit on the internet that just
じゃね
does not gel with my disposition.
おいミッションクリア行けるとこ増えてんな行ってみ行ってみ
Reaction content? Well, it's not just that. It's that I think I'm pretty bad at, like, you know, going off the cuff, especially for, like, doing informational stuff. You know, just firing from the hip. And just saying whatever and, like, cobbling it together to make sense. I'm pretty bad at that. You know, it's the sort of thing where I feel a lot more comfortable just, you know, writing down what I think, looking it over a couple of times and be like, yeah, you know what, let's go with that.
Minna, ついてきて剣を見せとくと見とれよこれ獣の仕上げの気に準備やだな白兵戦行きます燃えあの我が舌を喜ばせろ燃えよベイガロンドムスアウレアよ砕けラウスティアのクラウディウス我が情熱は豪華のごとくロサ・サングリス歌えインリギア勝手の違いを見せてやろう
I will say, replaying this event with a 120 Draco feels pretty fucking good. You know, outside of all the extra class servants.
アラブル望みを声にせよお任せあれと見るがよいこれが貴様らの繁栄のこと欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきであるペイバロンド
No, not even with damage. See, I suppose so.
ロサ・サングリス英霊のように振る舞うのも悪くない少しばかりおもはゆいかな
You know, there's one silver lining. about the incident from earlier. I get to save myself the trouble of fretting over an appropriate title for the highlight reel today. The Jinako disaster. Parentheses false. Fucking ouch, holy shit. I've been able to stop thinking about that guy who thinks Draco needs an NP buff that gives her bonus damage against all 7 night classes. Oh, without them being servants? That's probably a little too much. I think if they were to buff her at all, either like a standard NP magnitude buff, or like a 50% battery. Either or, I think, would like make her very competitive. Like, she's already like a good, you know, off-meta pick. But just universal anti 7 night classes damage, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I'd like to have it. A little overpowered, but you know, I wouldn't mind. You do an infinite on Fino in fighting games, right? Why he's still trying to raise my cortisol. Number 1 favorite servant? Okay. So, the bullshit answer is let me think. Saber, Benny Enma, Archer Moriarty, Lancer Raiko, Caster Murasaki, Assassin Shuten Doji, Berserker Kentoki, Ruler Moriarty, and who gives a fuck about the rest? Actually, the rest are going to be the same regardless of how I choose to answer this. So for... Actually, I can check the roster after this. Give me a second. What happened to my team? Fucking Lacusta. Think you're so cool. Unique expression? I think this is just the Mystico that I'm using. Right? I'm using the Soya. No, not Soya. What's it called? The Mahoyo one. Also, hello, Hipper. And will you learn your greatest supporters are also your greatest adversaries? I should rename the fucking fighting game stream to Fino Tyson Torture Porn. Although I don't think Twitch will let me do that. Oh, so close. Damn, I thought I could do like I thought 2 Kama cards, 1 Draco card would be enough. But I was just a little short. Most disliked of the 7 main classes? I think, pound for pound, Assassin might be the shittiest class in the game. No, that's a lie. I just hated a lot of the Assassins that were out. I think the more recent crop of Assassins has been a pretty big improvement. Saber. Unironically, I think Saber is the shittiest. No, wait! Earlier I should have said Ibuki Doji. That's right, Ibuki is a Saber before she's a Berserker. But anyway, setting that aside. I think Saber is the worst because so many of the Sabers are either single target idiot that desperately needs an upgrade, or like Saber but worse. The quality spectrum of Saber is like almost entirely carried by a few outliers that are like crazy strong. And then the rest of the class is just like kind of garbage on average. Which is kind of funny, right? Because in, I think, FSN, the whole thing is that like Saber is like a desirable class to get in a Holy Grail War because they have like high average stats. Now let's look at the crop of Sabers, right? I think of so many Sabers that are like, yeah, I could use them, but why would I? Right? Like, you know, there's, I shouldn't be using Mistake. Mistake doesn't have a full roster. But I look at Altera, I'm like, why the fuck would I use Altera? I look at Gareth. Why the fuck would I use that? I look at Okita and I think, yeah, but why? What reason would I take Okita into this fight? Or Watanabe no Suna. When's the last time Suna has been like a remotely like interesting pick to you? Just like performance-wise. You know, you look at Deermud, like who the fuck uses Deermud? You get Lonling and think, yeah, maybe for Grand Saber, if I don't have a Nero, which I do. Or like Lakshmi Bai. Lakshmi Bai has never been relevant in the game's history. Gameplay-wise. Not even during Scotty meta. Because she needed a third, like a switch in to actually Scotty loop. Even when K-Scope was the norm. Now you get Summer Maven. Summer Maven is like a gimmick servant who's like funny as a gimmick servant, but she does like no damage. Unless you stack a shitload of defense downs. Munenori. Cool effect, one turn wonder. His attack down is not exploitable because it only lasts for a single turn and has a long ass cooldown. He hits pretty fucking hard though. For the time that his buffs are up. You know, Brave Ellie, joke character, a single target servant that a lot of players had to deal with just because she was a welfare, and there were very few options in town at the time, but like, you don't use Brave Ellie unless you want a meme. Unless you just want to push her button and see what happens. Suzuka Gozen, kind of an underwhelming servant. Pretty much like forever. Saber Lily, deliberately gimped servant that they had to make a specific event just to like make her usable. Saberlot. Saberlot is better than Lancelot, like Berserkerlot, but Saberlot is like so underwhelming as a single target attacker that you would unironically just use Hokusai over him. Even though Hokusai is a welfare and has the you know, de facto welfare damage penalty. Chevalier Daon. A taunter that doesn't die. Why would you want that? That sounds good at first. Then you realize how much of a pain in the ass it is to have a character that doesn't contribute to your damage, that just sits on the field and doesn't die. Rama, outdated servant, desperately in need of more buffs. You remember relying on Saber and Gilles until you got to Hokusai? Yeah. Oh, God. Gilles de Rais. A rough one. Saito's good. Saito is good. Saito is good, but he's somewhat, well, you know, on the spectrum of Sabers, relatively recent. Like, single target art servant. He's gen pool, but like... Yeah, you know what? I suppose if you're starting the game, Saito's not a bad one if you can get him. For non-SSRs, the ones that I like are Roland is like okay as a single target servant, but like, you know, like Roland is okay, Barghest is usable. Oh my god, okay, it didn't like me having the mouse there. Saito's usable. Lunadori's got burst. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, Siegfried kills dragons, good. Also, Caesar hits above his weight class for 3-star. And I guess you could say that about Theseus as well. Theseus is like, okay. He's an okay starting point. Wait, Saito's limited? How did I forget about this? I always thought he was Gen Pool. What the fuck? Let me check. I thought they just took pity and made him Gen Pool. No, he is limited. Oh, that sucks. No, never mind. Fuck him. Oh, that's why he hits above his weight class. Because he's a fucking limited servant. Alright. What's mission 25? Male servants. Okita. I dislike Okita post-upgrade. Well, it is an upgrade, right? But like, I dislike the upgrade that she has because it kind of requires her to sequence her cards in a suboptimal way. If you want to min-max it. Okay, it needs to be a male servant. Unfortunately, Nero is not male. Oh wait, we don't even have that node yet. Ah, Okeanos will do. This is tier 2. Tier 2 currency. They've all disappeared, alright. Is good a servants above the average line? No, only some of them. Some of the more recent ones are okay. You know, you think of Senrikyu, you think of Saito Hajime. Some are like usable. Some of them are just fucking trash tier. Oh yeah, never mind. Forget the recent thing. God, Keisuke. Holy shit. Oh, what's that other guy? The most recent Guda guy. The 4-star Avenger. Holy shit, he's like actual trash. Yeah, he looks like Killua. Heisuke? Puro Heisuke. Like, when I think of good Guda servants, I think of like I think of Sen no Rikyu, I think to a lesser extent of Summer Okita, like Saber Okita Alter. I think, yeah, Saito's fine. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not really much of a Mao Nobu fan. Just gonna put that on the table. Is that fair? Maybe not, but I just don't really like playing her. Io is good. Io is welfare good. She's like what you kind of want Ranmaru to do. Oh yeah, I guess they buffed Ryoma so he's usable. That's one thing. What is it? Case? No, not Keisuke. What's this fucking? Takasuki. Takasuki Shinsaku actually is like a good secondary servant, you know, multi-core servant. Himiko, core immortal team. Well, one of the immortal team cores. Counts or something. Magoichi's fine. Yeah.
望むすべてが可弁となる。まあシューニャタ
But let me think. Like original Nobu, whatever, not great. Original Ogita, pretty outdated. Ogita J Soji, fucking trash. Izo, I don't like Izo. I don't like one-turn wonders. On principle, and Izo is like the definition of a one-turn wonder. Unless he's gotten the buff that I forgot about. That makes him not a one-turn wonder. Oh no, he got a buff that makes him even more of a one-turn wonder. Never mind. Oh, no, wait. He got an NP upgrade. Or he has Star Gen. Oh. So his one lingering effect is Star Gen? Oh wait, he already had that effect. He only ever had that effect that lingers. Oh, crit damage. No, he has crit damage on his evade. So he's crit damage Star Gen. Wait, there's a P3R event on P5X? Any good? Right, but yeah, I kind of dislike. I dislike Izo for the same reason, for similar reasons that I dislike someone like Li Shuen. Worst servant of each class? Hey, Storma Bacon, out of curiosity, who's your favorite servant in each class? Just unrelated.
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it.
Altrio, Gilgamesh, Skahak, Tamamo, Hippolyta, Gramps, Morgan. Yeah, all of them. They all suck. They're the worst. There you go. There are. Enjoy. There's my effort post. So thank you, Blue. Ogita Assassin, if you have Alqua as a part of your team, is she viable to build around? Can you actually prevent her son with that? I think you can, yeah. I believe plot armor does work like that. Now, I'm not going to tell you which servant is the worst in each class, but I will tell you which servant I fucking hate the most in each class. My least favorite saber is Fran. Fran is not the worst saber by a long shot, but I think she is the one that failed to deliver on what she was sold as the hardest. Because she was a Summer 2 servant, and she was a quick attacker around the time when quick meta was a thing. Like, your options for quick single target sabers were fairly limited. And Fran was looking like a kind of reasonable option, but her damage, like, well, not her damage, just her everything is just not all that interesting. Not all that great. And be gaining fuck all else? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Archer that I hate the most. Ooh. Ooh. Do I say Arjuna? Do I say Arjuna? I have a fair bit of antipathy towards Beat Stick 5 stars. Just because there's so many of them in the early games. And I feel like a lot of them don't really earn their rarity. But you could say the same about a lot of the 5-star sabers. Or they have like a bunch of skills that like add mechanical bloat but don't actually do anything. Like pretty much any servant with narrowly targeted insta-kill, like Arjuna. Yeah, I'm gonna say Arjuna. Like, there are times where I had to begrudgingly use servants like Santa Altera, but like that's because I lacked for a better option, or like Chloe was just not able to sustain her damage well enough. Or I guess Helena's also pretty bad. Helena's like actually bad, Archer Helena. But I think I dislike Arjuna more. Ooh, who is the Lancer that I hate the most? There's a lot of really shit low-end Lancers. A lot of really shit low-end Lancers. But do I hate them? Oh, I have beef with Don Quixote for getting buffed the same day I put out the guide calling him a useless piece of shit. That one stung. Maybe Parvati for being a Sakura face that looks nothing like Sakura. Inshin for being potential man that doesn't deliver. Extra Vlad for being one of the more annoying characters in Fate Extra. Karna for the Arjuna problem. Dirmud for being Dirmud. Benkei for being a fucking, like a paperweight that survives damage. He taunts, doesn't die, and then stays around forever. Just being a chain around your ankle. Lancer! You know what? I changed my mind. Lancer Lee. Lancer Lee was my main. He was my main single target Lancer on JP for the longest time. I think until I got Kagetora. And he's so fucking bad, dude. All his buffs last for a single turn. All his, like, activated skills shit out a bunch of offensive buffs that last for a single turn. He takes forever to charge up. Gets shit all for refund. And his special charm point is that he has, like, what? Both Sure Hit and Invuln Pierce on separate skills for a single turn? Cool, dude. Very cool. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say Lancer Li Xuan is the Lancer that I hate the most. Rider. There's some good options here. I had to use Santa Altar for a while when I started playing this game, and that was not very fun. Oh, Rider Altar, or Maid Altar is pretty fucking bad. He's really fucking bad. Yeah, you know what? I'd go with Rider Alter as my least favorite rider. Sorry, Maid Alter. Caster. Who's the caster that I hate the most? It's your waifu, whoever she may be. After today, Anastasia, perhaps. Okay, you know what? What I'm about to say is extremely unfair. Remarkably unfair. But it's Xuanzang. There was a long period of time where I had to play the fucking game with Xuanzang as my sole single target caster at NP1. And it sucked ass because not only did she have the caster damage penalty, but like she didn't have any of her buffs yet.
Information. Mission.
I spent a lot of time playing the fucking game with Xuanzang, and it sucked whenever I had to use her. There are a lot of assassins that I fucking hate. There are a lot of assassins that drive me up the fucking wall. Steno, you could roll her as your tutorial 4-star. Catastrophic. There's Sanson, a fucking like a do-nothing servant. There's Jekyll, a do-nothing servant that actively wastes your resources. Oh my god. There was... remember Christmas 2? In Christmas 2, the best AoE attacker that I had for that final node was Summer Skahawk. That was so ass. That might have been the longest I've used a servant that was actively driving me up a wall. I had to fucking card with Summer Skahawk just so I could have enough charge to NP with her. And I had to card to finish off the enemies that her NP failed to kill. Ooh, there's some pretty bad ones. Two more kings. Oh, there's Summer Nitocris for having preemptive insta-kill on a fucking what looked like a good arts looper at first. Hey, fun fact, chat. If your servant preemptively insta-kills, there's some servants that insta-kill after the hit, in which case you're good. But there were a bunch of servants that insta-kill before any damage is dealt. And if this happens, you get shit all for refund. You don't get jack. And this is at a time when AoE like assassins were shit. They were fucking garbage. Remember, assassins were in such a spot that when fucking Assassin Ushiwakamaru came out, people were like, I can use this! Unironically. That's how bad AoE assassins were. And then when Okita J Soji came out, people were like, what the fuck? But I can use this! For some insane reason, the developers were incensed at the idea of an assassin looping. They hated that shit. They were like, if an assassin can loop, they need to have like horrible drawbacks to make up for it. You know what? I'm gonna say the assassin that I hate the most is Cleopatra. I once said that I thought Cleopatra was not very good, and someone told me that I should grow up and use her like Mist. So, like, all right, thanks. And yeah, at that moment, I swore to never grow up. I'll be a man-child forever, just despite this one commenter. Semiramis, so I don't like using Semiramis. I had an NP1 Semiramis for a while on JP. I just really... I think it was JP. Either JP or NA. I just don't like using Semiramis because I think that her skills don't deserve to have costs. She's not good enough to have skills that have, like, drawbacks. Fino Pan? Who is the berserker that I hate the most? Ooh. I've used some pretty bad ones. I used Cha-Cha for so long, dude. There was a long time where Cha-Cha was my best AoE berserker. Who do I hate more? The Cha-Cha that I had to use? By the way, I hated using her so much, I grailed Paul Bunyan just so I could stop using Cha-Cha. So, yeah, there's Cha-Cha for doing, like, no damage, but also being the only game in town for a while. For me, anyway. There is Eric Bloodaxe for being the ugliest fucking servant in the game by a long shot. There is Berserker Lancelot, who I had at NP1, and I had no K-scope. So in order to make up for my deficiencies, I would run a waiver swap in my Scotty team, and I grailed Lancelot to level 90. Just so I could, like, pretend that I was Scotty looping. That was a bad year for the JP account. I want to say that the Scotty meta is the closest that FGO ever got to being like a weapons gacha. Because there was one weapon that you needed, and it was K-scope. And if you didn't have K-scope, if you didn't have a super scope, you had to do some ugly shit. Your options are massively suboptimal. I'm just glad that K-scope meta is over. Actually, I had a shitload of K-scopes on main, so I guess I'm not glad that K-scope meta is over. Honestly, it's probably healthier for the game. I want to say Scotty meta is probably the least healthy the game has ever been meta-wise. And I mean original Scotty meta, caster Scotty meta. Yeah, because remember, Jet, there was no Append 2 back in the day. So if you didn't have a super scope, a lot of servants were just kind of like shit. Even if they could hypothetically Scotty loop. Unironically, I don't think it's until Oberon came along that you really started to see like free-form Scotty teams. That's my opinion anyway. I don't know. I'm sure people did it even before. There were a few quick attackers that were strong enough to run like 50% Z's and get away with it. But those tended to come late into the quick meta.
Mission clear だ.
Now that I said he's ugly, Eric will be getting an animation update to make him not ugly. Thank fuck. It's about time. Listen, I don't know what it is. Actually, I know what it is. Like that art style, the one that's on Eric Blood X, and like the, you know, servants like Neza, like Parvati. I think it is unappealing in a cheap way. Right, people will sort of circle wagons around like Boudica, but I think that's just because Boudica's kind of an institution in the game at this point. But those characters all have like very flat features. Flat features. Kind of dull color palettes. I think they just look like something you'd see on DMM's front page. DMM is like the website that would host like browser games at the time. And a lot of them were just kind of like cheap. Also Konkole, but you know. You're back to Konkole. How is the game nowadays? Okay, least favorite ruler, easy. Amakusa Shiro. Amakusa Shiro. Is like as a playable, he does like no damage, but as an enemy, Amakusa Shiro used to be like a hard wall. Just because whenever you fought him, your option was to sack your entire front line. Or like kill him before he kills you. Those are your only two options. Just because he had preemptive buff purge on his end gate. And there were no servants with purge resistance at the time. Amakusa's custom, oh, the thief one, it's pretty cool. Okay, least favorite Avenger. So I have not had the misfortune of actually having to use Heisuke, so I'll set him aside. I'm gonna say Gorgon. Because Gorgon, I think, has underperformed the most relative to how often I had to use her. And I understand that she's more usable, right? Than she used to be. But at the time that I had access to Gorgon, and any cause to use Gorgon, I was like, damn, this shit sucks. I think this was like pre-Koyan meta. Or not meta, but pre-Koyanskaya. So if you wanted to get crit stars, like a big crit turn, you needed to get lucky in a couple of ways. Like you needed to get the stars in the first place, and you needed to get lucky with card draw. And on top of that, she was an Avenger, which meant that she had an absorption buff, I think. But once that absorption buff expired, you were just kind of shit out of luck. Stars would just bounce off of it, bounce off of Avengers. Yeah, okay, she has a 1-turn absorption buff, and that's only after her upgrade. Angry Mango's a really bad servant, but there's like never a reason where you would think that using him is good. Unless you're like maybe get lured in by Virga Vesta and think you can like abuse the fact that like he deals like true damage. But I don't know. I feel like I don't think I've personally met anyone that's ever used Angry Man expecting him to be good. You know what I mean? Nor is there any situation in the game where you feel forced to use him. Least favorite moon cancer. I will, you know what? I've made enough enemies today. I'll pass. Alter ego. My least favorite alter ego by a mile. So, my least favorite alter ego gameplay-wise might also be my favorite alter ego, like, character-wise. Or waifu-wise. It's Passion Lip. I think every time I thought, hey, I could use Passion Lip here, it has ended in an immediate catastrophe. Oh, I thought I would do more damage. I should have done normal arts card. Do anything for battery could just be 10% more? If only. If fucking only, dude. But yeah, I got beef with Passion Lip. On multiple levels. Despite her being my favorite member of the Sakura 5. Yeah, it really doesn't help that when I rolled for her, I was like, I need to get Passion Lips. I'm gonna roll for her. 300 quartz later, I end up with like 4 Suzukas and 1 Passion Lip. Oh, that's NVIDIA. I read that it's Indivilia. Not ready for that smoke. Right, it's like one of those things where you could dislike the Mecha Ellies because the Mecha Ellies are like very basic units. They're basic units that have drawbacks for like no reasons. Yeah, for no reason, really. Aside from, like, the temerity of being a welfare. But I think, like, Passionlip lures you in, thinking that, like, her kid does something. And in practice, unless you have a very, very strong one, it really doesn't. What do you mean alter? What do you mean alter? Oh, you mean Rasputin? He's a gimmick servant. He's a gimmick servant, and you can do funny shit with his guts because it's chance-based. But I really don't like using him. You can do funny things with him if you want. He's not a servant I would recommend for most players. And PCO, go fuck yourself. Stupid dragon thinks he's so cool. Dragging the fight out. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, foreigner. Oh, there's so many to pick from. Oh, do I go with Molay? Do I go with Voyager? Do I go with Abigail? Do I go with the other Abigail? So many bad Abigails to pick from. I think Summer Abigail might be my least favorite. You think Double X is bad? I disagree. Double X is basic, but she's not bad. She fills a very specific purpose, which is to kill other foreigners with extreme prejudice. And then, like, sit on her ass until her cooldowns come back up, which is not amazing. But, like, I think... the role that she fills, basic as it is something that you really want to have, and it's something that she does do to an adequate degree. She really is leaning off of Castoria's strengths more than her own for, like, things besides single turn damage, but taking that into consideration, I think she does kind of what it says on the tin. And that's good enough. Oh shit. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, shittiest pretender. It's Abigail. Well, I don't need to think about this. It's Abigail. Probably the one I'm the least happy to see in the gachas to Lala, but Abigail's like the shittiest pretender. I don't know why Pretender Abigail has such a preoccupation with, like, master skill upgrades. The thing is, they've never given master skill buffs in a sufficient quantity to where they really matter. Not as a part of a servant's kit. Because Tezcat's had it and Abigail's had it, and in neither instance does it actually change your strategy. Because the way the percentages work is that they don't add a fixed amount to your skills. They raise it by a percentage, and your NPC, your master skills already have a fairly small percentage in terms of like what they do.
楽しみですね。愛の夏バージョンマカラビューティー現るあなたのために。
If they ever make a servant that gives flat bonuses to master skills, I think we'd see some action then, but I don't know if they'll ever do that.
お返しをしなくてはね。仕方ないの君たちは。シール。行きなさい。いい子、いい子。
Oh, it's the other way around, you'd say. The skills themselves are high, but the bonuses from the servants aren't good enough? I suppose so. Hey, Quasi-Quote, I'm grinding along. How about you? I took brain damage from a gacha incident earlier, and now I'm just, I'm just treading water now. Oh, I'm gonna pick fucking Hakuno. Yeah! Always go Hakunon. What happened? I may have reloaded quartz and then started rolling in the wrong banner and didn't notice. For a long time. You know, let's do this. This is the banner. I lost a chunk of quartz, and I didn't realize I was rolling in the wrong banner until I got a double SSR pull of fucking Anastasia and Waver. That's what got me to look at what banner I was rolling on, and then I realized I made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh, that's awkward.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。ロササンビス。剣を見せる。愛も悪もすべて飲み込み、空へ。もちろん我が舌を喜ばせろ。見るがよい。これが貴様らの繁栄の答え。欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。ペイバロントムスアウレア。ここでまっすぐ行くぞ。ルクスリア。とくと見とれよ。
This might be a problem.
さあ、宴を始めよう。よかろう。 燃えよベイバロンドムスアウレアよ。砕けラウスティアのクラウディウス。我が情熱は豪華のごとく。世の行く手が阻めん。そこだな。剣を見せる。
Uh-oh.
Sa, 宴を始めようぞ。の愛もよかろう。
Go, go, go.
見るがよい。これは貴様らの繁栄の答え。欲望の空を切り裂く。きらめきである。ベイバロントムスアウレア。世の行く手が阻めん。勝手の違いを見せてやろう。眠いな。もうこの辺りでいいんじゃない？褒美をやろう。そうきたか。仕方ないな君たちは。望みを声にせよ。喜ばせろ。危険を見せる。お返しをしなくてはね。少しだけね。よかろう。やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか？
Or at least I do believe we're close to the end.
見るがよい。
How many days are left in this event? I should check.
空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。ベイバロンドムスアウレア。獣の象徴。退散。
Oh no, he's back on his shit.
いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。欲望の熱は止まらない。やろう。ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。愛も悪もすべてのよかろう。望みを声にせよ。見るがよい。これが貴様らの繁栄の答え。欲望の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきである。ベイバロンドムスアウレア。
Mission complete.
剣を見せる。次の皿をここに。まだまだ食べたい
What a fucking pain. Guess it pays to bring Calamity Jane for this, huh? Setanta.
じゃ改めて俺はセイバーセタンタだ。縁ができた以上はこっちでもとことんやるさ。よろしくねマスター。
Oh, that was tough. Not like overall difficulty wise, just on my brain.
さあ働け戦い駆けずり回れああ見事な働きだああ
You know what, chat? Let's do this.
先輩は喫茶店巡りをしたことはありますか
Mission list? I'll take care of that off stream. I don't think it's the most interesting thing in the world. Depending on how long the event's going on for, I could come back, double back on the challenge quest next week. $11 days, that's plenty of time. Alright, let's celebrate like this. So I have plenty of Dracos, I'm good. You know what, chat? I'm gonna celebrate. One roll into Skahawk and one tenor into Tiamat. Let's go. Still can't believe I got fucking destroyed so hard. Bro. I'm being punished for straying from BB. I look at other moon catchers and she goes, alright. There goes the luck switch, you fuck. Post gotcha clarity hits hard. It does. It does. I think the most offensive part is that I couldn't even, like, roll on a good banner by mistake. I rolled on Anastasia's fucking banner. I'm rolling. This is mistake, and I'm celebrating finishing the event. I'll just do a little light betrayal. A light Ereshkigal betrayal. You know, just to take the edge off. My targets this year for mistake, I only have two. NP1CL and NP5 Space Resh. On NA, it's messier. Because I'm definitely going super hard for CL on NA. The rest is kind of up in the air. Alright, no Skok. Let's go 1 tenor for Tiamat. Also, yeah, Jinako is Gen Pool. So at any point in my gotcha frenzy, I could have rolled her. And I would not have been any the wife. Can you fucking imagine it? What would have happened if I rolled Jinako on the Anastasia banner and didn't realize? Come on, baby. Show me alter ego. Or assassin. Too much suffering to prune the timeline? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Turn gold! No! Alright, well, so much for that. Money wasted. Oh, chat. That was exhausting. I essentially played this game like I'm the fucking action hero that gets shot halfway through the film, and we're in the act where he just crawls along like an inch at a time. That was me. As soon as I rolled that Anastasia, that was me. Also, yeah, you can in fact do all of Lilim Harlot in one sitting. It is a lot more forgiving than Strange Fake in that regard. Also more forgiving than Summer Adventure. Oh, oh fuck. Fino McLean. Alright, chat. I am fucking exhausted, so I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow, on Memorial Day, I'll be playing Pokemon Soul Silver. So yeah, stop by if you want to get in on that. I'm actually pretty close to building my ideal team. But with that said, lads, I want to thank you all for coming, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.